5 hexadecimal cheered. X100.
Hello.
Grumpy Savior has gifted 200 subs.
What, am I really loud or something? What's wrong? What's wrong, Donny boy? Hello everyone, happy Sunday. How are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Can I get some 4s in the chat, please? The number 4, perhaps? Grumpy just gifted 200. What the fuck? Am I stupid? I did not see that. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the prize,
Zows_ has subscribed for
24 months. Let's go.
months.
That's 2 years.
4.
Oh! Oh, it shows up in one compact message now. Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys. Why is the button not working? Here, I'll just do that. See? Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? What the? I wasn't even here. Sorry, there's a big... First of all, don't say sorry. What the hell? Second of all, what's the discount? Oh, wait, no. It's that thing I got tagged in. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Hold on, I need to scroll up. I need to scroll up and see, who got gifted and who is here to greet you all. Okay? Let's see. Yeah, that's I don't know what the discount is. I don't know what the hell is involved with that, but holy fuck. Thank you, dude. I don't even know how many subs we had or anything. I don't know shit. Thank you, Hexadecimal, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, off the bat here. Let me scroll up. Oh my god, that is literally 200 subs. I can't even read. I can't even read the actual beginning of the chat. She usually reads them all out, so I was seeing if I could maybe avoid all that. Oh my god. Malicious gifting. Thank you so much, Grumpy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Smart. Oh my gosh, you guys hate me. You despise me. Okay, quick thing to get out of the way. Before we continue. I talked to you guys before about me taking Tesla again. I took it for however many days it's been since then. I'm not taking that shit. I did not take it today. Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. not doing it. No, I can't do it. Nope. I'm screwed. I'm screwed if this continues, and that's all that I can do. I'm not taking that shit. There's no way. No fucking way. I am not doing it. No. No, I'm not taking it. That's as far as I'm going to elaborate. If you guys care enough, you can go look at the other VODs, but I'm not going to explain for like the 5th stream in a row what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm not I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. So yeah, inflammation. I can only imagine the consequences. You want to know what's crazy though, Grumpy? It wasn't just like physical stuff. I didn't get to the point where I like, you know, had any like actual, how do I put this? Malfunctions. Nothing like that, but the stomach acid thing feels horrible. And it's crazy because I remember the first time I took it, I didn't really at all recall any type of like intense feeling of any sort. But oh my god, I immediately within like 3 days was in this foggy haze. Horrible foggy haze. It was exactly like what I remember from before. And it's crazy because that is not, at least I don't recall that at all being my experience when I had originally begun taking it 4 years ago. I thought you said Tesla. No. Oh, Tesla. I didn't know that. And I looked into it. Apparently, if your body like recognizes certain anti-inflammation drugs, certain immunosuppressants. Yeah, Ozempic. I'm on Ozempic. I can't take the Ozempic anymore, guys. It's too much. Made me feel brain fog. Apparently, if you've taken certain, I don't know the proper term, just anti-inflammation things in general, and it affected you in some way, some weird pathway in your body that just wasn't positive. Apparently it's not abnormal for your brain to just like hyperdrive that shit when you go on it again.
For 1 month.
No, can't do it. Not touching it.
Subscribed for 1 month.
Fuck no. And I'm screwed because that is the only medication that exists for it aside from colchicine being prescribed off label, and colchicine does not work. So, holy fucking shit, thank you so much, Slitter, for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you. Froggy Haze,
has subscribed for 1 month.
W Froggy Haze. But yes, I'm here. What does this mean for the stream? Well,
Slendrix has gifted 5 subs.
I might have to not talk sometimes. We had that one day where my audio wasn't working, and that was fine. Right? That was okay. Hopefully it's not going to end up affecting me in other ways, like causing pain or muscle soreness or things like that. I don't know. I'm just going to pretend it's not happening. I'm going to pretend it's not happening. That is the absolute best I can do. I can try Grumpy, but I'm not gonna lie, when like it gets bad, it's pretty fucking bad. Like I'll wake up and I'll just like breathing hurts and I'll like tear up and be like, holy fucking shit, because it hurts so fucking bad. Natural alternatives, no. If there were a natural alternative, do you think I'd be taking like any type of specialized medication? No. It's an autoimmune disorder. It's not, no. There's not a natural alternative. That'd be cool if it were, but no. It's alright, it's okay. I clearly will live. So, moving on from that, a couple things for today. I do want to play more Pokopia, because I think that that's a very fun game, and I enjoy playing it, and I enjoy streaming it, but also, the Tomodachi Life demo came out, and people are very excited about it. And I, as someone who has not played Tomodachi Life, it would be fun to play the demo on stream. Apparently it's a very in-depth, fun, creative little demo, and you can make as many characters as you please, and you can really let your creativity out. You can really show the world. What the fuck is that? I showed you guys all of it during a Nintendo Direct. I swear I showed you guys. Wait. Show again, I will, no worries. Three days ago. The first video when I opened YouTube says 3 days ago. Clavicular surrounded by 20 critics. Does his Chad philosophy hold up? Also, how's the audio? Are we good? What's it called? Alright. Also, I need to drink my coffee. Okay. So, we watched this before, whenever they announced it during a Nintendo Direct. Also, apparently there's some Manon adjacent drama. Apparently some ex-Hive employee decided it would be cool to show some things that they were planning on doing for Cat's Eye. I think that's what it was. And apparently it's a horrifically rage-baity song. And everyone's really mad about it because they're like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing with these girls? But Manon had parts in it, so apparently people are taking that as a sign she's not being kicked out. Good for them! You know? Good for them. Fofo? Is that my name now? Okay, anyway. Let's watch this. I don't know why my buttons aren't working.
Guitars, or even catchphrases.
Go on, button. There we go.
I feel
Oh,
like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
You can also gift Mii's little quirks that add some personality, like the way they walk or eat. Try giving each Mii a unique personality. The Miis will live their lives of their own accord.
yo, what's up, Apple Eden?
They'll have thoughts like this. Up to
Bonjour.
8 Mii characters can live together. Enjoy witnessing different sides of the Miis as they share a house.
So basically, I think it's like,
Thanks for always cooking.
how could I describe this as someone who hasn't really, like, played it, but has some vague awareness of what it is? So, I think it's basically like, if you got Miis that you created, like, on the Wii, and then you put them in Seinfeld episodes, you know? Like, they just kind of go through, like, little scenes. Something like that. But I have the demo. So, that's my understanding of what it is. That sounds like the best invention in the whole world. Let me see if I can find someone explaining, like, what the original game was, in a video. Not, like, just announcing the one that's gonna come out soon. 11 years ago, 3DS, Tomodachi Life.
Introducing Tomodachi Life, the game where you make Miis of your favorite people and watch as surprising things happen.
Why couldn't they have put that in the other trailer we just watched? Would that be so fucking hard?
Name is Sarah. My favorite color is pink.
Give me characters, items, voices, and personalities. Then watch as they rap, rock, eat donuts, and fall in love. Look, there's my little brother. It looks like he's...
Wait up, cornflakes.
I don't know quite what he's doing. Okay, let's check in on my mom. Wow, rock on, Mom. Hey, it's my BFF.
It's not healthy to keep things bottled up, except for potions and fairies.
All right, let's find someone a little less.
Hey, it's my BFF.
Grandma! You look nice. At least when things get too surprising, you can always get
No
a
such a
day
thing.
off. Somewhere quiet, like outer space, a Japanese garden, or even camping. Not a soul in... What the what?
I agree. When the Tomodachi game was coming out, people were upset it wasn't Tomodachi.
Introducing Tomodachi Life. If you make memes of your favorite people, surprising things can happen. Tomodachi Life. Your friends, your drama, your life. Only on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS.
There's your explanation. When this came out originally on the Switch, this was such a long time ago. This must have been like 2018, 2019. I had this vague idea in the back of my head. I was like thinking to myself, we could do something with chat, and we could create Miis for everyone in chat. Not everyone, but you know what I mean. We could have like people, we could have some type of like chat interactive thing going on where, you know, we made it so you guys could participate in some way, or at least have yourself be a Mii. And at the time, no one really seemed that interested in it, so I didn't force it, especially because I didn't have experience playing the game. It's not like I really, really, really needed to. But I did have that idea, like probably nearly, I'm exaggerating. I was gonna say a decade ago, but that's a kind of big exaggeration. Yeah. Oh, you can do that too, Grumpy. You can do that too. You can absolutely do that too. Let's see, can we find someone doing like good Tomodachi Life content? We could be a Mii for a fee? Maybe. I feel like there are probably more fun ways to do it than that. Like your nails, thank you, they have cherries on them. Let's see if I can find it. Or find anything like it. Casio, the special one? S100X? Japanese lacquer edition? What the fuck is this? Why is this being recommended to me? I keep thinking the buttons are working. They're not working. It says waiting for OBS. OBS is there, buddy. Bitch, what? Listen, I love nice things as much as an expert. I really do. I really, really, really do. I really do. But I'm a little confused. Are there some, is this similar to like a really nice fountain pen? Do people still use calculators like this very often? I think that's what I might be missing here. I also like have it hammered in my brain never to touch or bring a normal calculator with me just from school. I always, you know, because like if you accidentally like grabbed a normal and you were fucked for anything you're trying to do in class. So I guess in my brain I'm like, why would anyone need this? But obviously, yeah, people might need a normal calculator, duh. Okay, it's cool, but that did confuse me pretty severely, if I'm being sincere. That's okay though. Let's see if we can find anyone playing the Tomodachi Life thing and we can get a gauge of whether or not you guys are interested. Yes, yes. tiny bunny noticed me from far away and scampered over to say hi. Okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I wasn't coming over to see you. It was coming over to see his friends. Hate to break it to you. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Of doom and gloom. Of all things terrible in your life. You've been waiting your whole life for a moment like that? Fair. Bunnies are so cute, bro. Bunnies are so cute. Well, that was cool. I really wish my buttons worked. I'm gonna lose my mind, because manually clicking this is so annoying. Okay, you should absolutely play the demo. Oh! Yes, the demo sounds like it would be good. You bought 6 of them, so you can... Oh, I mean, that makes sense, Grumpy. Maybe you should get the ones they showed in that video. Outcast once sang, you need a golden calculator to divide. Well, this is the golden calculator. They're actually made like that. Damn, those specific ones, yes. Not all Casio calculators, I'm sure. Imagine if all of them were made like that. Well, Tomodachi is Japanese for friend, and the point with Tamagotchi's name is that it would sound like a word for friend and also like Tamago. Yeah. This is true. This is all factual. In the demo, it shows you some of the basic features, and you're limited to creating 3 Miis. Oh, wait, really? Only 3? You finish it in maybe half an hour. Awesome. Well, a bit into the stream, we will definitely do that. I have it downloaded, so I'm good to go. I am good to go. I'm gonna drink my coffee first and have a little chit-chat with you guys. Is there anything cool or important I missed over the past several days, chatters? That is something I would like to know. Just a little curious. Any clavicular news? Any news in general? Anything that, matters in any regard whatsoever? Clav shot an animal. Elaborate. Oh, Donnie, I love that. I would do the same thing. It was a dead gator. Why do you shoot something that was already dead? He's in prison? You're joking. He was also arrested. He's been arrested before. Is he in prison? There's no way he can't be in prison if this happened. Isn't prison the one where you're like convicted of stuff? I always get those mixed up. On a battery charge in Florida? Who did he battery? Who'd he batter? Let me look this up. Let's see. Bro, I'm so sick of seeing like very incomplete. The gators are stop lying, chat. Stop lying. I'm so sick of seeing like super incomplete information about clavicular. I'll get like the tiniest sprinklings of information. The tiniest sprinklings. I don't see anything about it. Am I stupid? Yeah, I probably am. Can you guys give me... there's probably not an article, and if there is, it's probably like an AI generated thing, so that's probably not something I should tell you guys to tell me about. Yes, if you guys have a video, you could tell me the title of the video. That'd be good. Let's see. Maybe I can find one. I'll look it up on the computer, not my phone. If it were an article, I'd read it on my phone, but not if it's a video, obviously. Imagine I just play the audio from my phone in the speaker. Now I'm getting bunny videos no way. This one's called Bunny Kindergarten.
Hi everyone, and welcome to a special edition of Nintendo Direct.
What if we just watch bunny videos all day? You know, as fun as that might be, I don't think I'm up for it. I think I need more brain stimulation. Unfortunately for you all. Went Linky. Link will get auto-deleted unless you put spaces in it, I think. Or you can just put the end of the YouTube link. That works. You know, the part that's like not the youtube.com part. What if the bunnies were really smart? How would I know if they're smart or not? And why would that matter when we're watching them? Gotcha, thank you. Wait, is that a YouTube link? I don't know the first part of that, so I'm gonna have to ask. Oh, it's TMZ. Okay, got you. It was formatted weird on my computer screen. The way it cut off. Okay. Alright, let's see. TMZ. What if I just read TMZ articles from now on? Holy shit. Why he got the dogs out for free? Did the guy in that video? Oh no. Someone's gotta tell him, bro. Someone's gotta tell him. Okay, let's see. Clavicular shoots up dead alligator. Warning, graphic video. Maybe I shouldn't show the video. Looks maxing influencer Clavicular uploaded a clip on a dead... Oh, I'm sorry, not uploaded a clip. Unloaded a clip. On a dead alligator in a Florida swamp, ... and it's all on video. The streamer was cruising through the Florida Everglades on an airboat when his group came upon a dead gator floating in the water, ... And Clavicular pulled out a handgun and squeezed off a bunch of shots. Hard to tell if Clavicular is a good shot, even from close range. There wasn't a lot of blood in the murky water, and there were a lot of splashes from the bullets hitting the water. In any event, Clavicular, a dedicated kick streamer, whose real name is Braden Peters, declared, "Hey, I think it's dead," after shooting up the dead reptile. Don't they tell people in Florida to shoot alligators? Isn't that a thing? I feel like Floridian chatters have told me this before, that it's actually like a thing, that you like tell people to kill them. Or is that turtles? Or is that something? I don't know. There's something in Florida that they actively like tell people to kill, right? Turtles? I don't know. It's something. Iguanas? Pythons? No, it wasn't iguanas. Why would they need to kill iguanas? They were saying it was something like invasive, and the Florida government actively tells people to kill it. Hold on. What does the government... Oh, it's certain snakes. and green iguanas, apparently. But it's definitely snakes, I forgot. Yeah, they tell people to kill snakes. Anyway, okay. Back to this. Back to the important stuff. Who cares about any kind of laws or regulations in Florida when we could hear about Clap shooting something? Okay. Unloading a clip. I see. All right. Oh, that's the end of it. Clavicular's been streaming live for about 2 weeks as part of his 30-day marathon stream. And this is one way he's passing time. This is nothing about him being arrested. What? I'll watch the video. I'm not showing it on stream though. Oh my god. It's really low quality. Unless you can customize it. Can I adjust the quality manually? No, they just uploaded it like this. I guess TMZ doesn't really care about the quality, fair enough. Who's the other guy shooting it first? This is a weird video. Alright, Clav. Why would you shoot a dead alligator with a gun? That's a fantastic question. I don't fucking know. So you can plant the gun and frame someone. I see. I see. Frame the alligator. Zombie alligator? Wild. If you plant a gun, will it make a gun tree? You guys are asking the right questions, I think. Bro, I have this fucking, like, air bubble that keeps forming here. It's gonna drive me insane. I have the wax somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. When I don't stream, I don't think about it because I'm never talking nonstop like this, so it would never occur to me that I would have an air bubble in my mouth, but then I'm streaming and I'm like, oh right, that happens now for some reason. It's really annoying. I am not following what you guys are discussing in chat. Thank you, Simple Zach. I appreciate it. Have I heard the new Sublime song? I don't really listen to Sublime, so no. I definitely have not heard the new Sublime song. That's true, Fun Crusher. That is pretty much exactly what he did. For anyone who didn't see, he pretty much was holding it like he was at a shooting range. I wonder what made the other guy, like, decide that he wanted to do that, though. Oh, that was a little weird. I was just like, why? Like, what's the reason? For what reason? For what purpose? You know? You have a reptilian species in your game. The leader is a gator wearing a gator leather jacket. That's cool. So he likes wearing the skin of his enemies, I take it? His gator enemies? Maybe he thought the alligator was faking it. Well, he's never gonna know now because he killed it. And puts the lotion in the basket. Wild. Wild. Alright. Let's see, can we get more information on Tomodachi life? So wait, he got arrested? I did not get that interpretation. I don't even know what this song is. This is some random autoplay shit on YouTube. What's it called? He got arrested for something else? I know he's been arrested before. Did he recently get arrested? Like, what was it this time? Arrest for battery, jail record show.
And now to some breaking news out of Fort Lauderdale. This is where a popular influencer and streamer is currently behind bars.
He goes by the name of Clavicular. Local 10's Jeff Derdarian joining us live from outside the jail with those details. Jeff.
Hey there, guys. Yeah, this guy goes by the name Clav, and he's locked up right now, and he's having a different kind of picture taken rather than a social media picture. Let's go ahead and show it to you.
That was a horrible transition.
Mugshot.
Whatever.
Here's the mugshot for Braden Peters. That's the official name that is on his arrest file. He's locked up here at the Broward County Jail on battery charges. Why? What allegedly happened? We don't know any of that yet for this controversial streamer and influencer. He was arrested overnight. We're trying to find out more. We've got calls into cops. Peters is being held on an out-of-county hold now, and he's known for his looks maxing, which is when you dramatically alter your physical appearance. He has over 800,000 followers on social media. I wasn't even paying attention to the mugshot because I was manually changing my OBS settings. Hold on. Trying to find out more. This is real as far as I'm aware. Calls into cops. Peters is being held on an... The mugshot is not very not very looks maxing in the mugshot. I mean, it's a mugshot. He looks fine. It's not an iconic mugshot, but it's definitely a mugshot. Out of county hold now, and he's known for his mugshot, which is when you dramatically alter your physical appearance. He has over 800,000 followers on social media. He needs a swirly. Oh my god, that's crazy. Some kind of illegal jam, and again, as we said, he is a big deal in the streaming world. Back here live now, Clavicular is behind bars. We don't know if he's going to try and make bond or not today. If he does, and he talks, we'll bring it to you. We're live in Fort Lauderdale. Jeff Derdarian, Local 10 News. Well, oh my god, none of my buttons fucking work. Is OBS really fucking up that bad? Bro. Okay, well that's gonna end up being an issue. That is going to end up being an issue, but whatever. Whatever. He'll make bail, he'll be fine. That doesn't mean he can't get charged with anything. To be fair, I don't really understand what he got charged with, so. He already out? Yeah, out of jail, it doesn't mean he won't get charged. Listen, I don't understand what he got. I don't know the nuances. He'll probably be fine. I remember someone posted something, it was like on Poly Market or Poly whatever the fuck. Like, will Clavicular get arrested before again this year or something? Something like that. The Channel 5 interview was great. I watched most of that. I watched it when it was first uploaded as a section of Clav's live stream to his YouTube channel. I watched that. So I guess I watched the whole thing unedited with not the best audio or visual quality compared to what Andrew from Channel 5 had, but I did watch, you know, the same thing again, and I look back at it and I don't understand why Clav was so bothered by anything Andrew asked. I really don't get it. It really seemed very out of nowhere that he was so annoyed. I don't know. It was weird. I think there have been a lot of interviewers who have been very, you know, pushy with him, and I don't know if Andrew was like top of the list there, but what do I know? What do I know? Oh, that whole thing is what he got arrested for? What happened to everyone in chat saying that was fake? That was just for clout and that was planned. I don't even remember who was saying that, but so many of you were saying that. You're like, no, this is fake. Like, this is so fake. That's one thing I've never understood. I've never gone out of my... Not gone out of my way. I've never looked at something and been like, that is fake. That's fake. Especially when it comes to something like that. I'm not saying nothing is ever fake or planned, but I'm just like... I don't think people 300 IQ things as much as people want to believe they do. You know?
He was booked in jail and bailed out on 1K. Was his actual bail 1K or is that just like the percentage? Isn't that how that works? Isn't there like a percentage thing? I tried to get someone to explain this to me once because I was just so confused. Bail? Isn't that really low? Doesn't that mean he could get out on like $100? Percentage thing is if you need a bail bondsman. Oh. You pay 10%. Oh. I see. I see. Okay, so I think I'll be fine. Maybe get probation. I don't know. Depends. Maybe someone's trying to press charges on him. I have no idea. But, incredible stuff, guys. Incredible stuff. Wow, Clav. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I want to see. Imagine Unweaver. I think they should be charges maxing. Maybe consider doing that, you know? There's also a video of them shooting the animal. Yeah, I saw. I'm not showing that on stream, but yeah, I saw. I did indeed see. Okay, we got our clavicular news in. How many of you guys saw the Andrew video with Channel 5 with Clav?
You're buying it from drug dealers. The word incel has been largely misused, so let's clarify what that actually is.
So you think that even if someone had every word of the Neil Strauss book, The Game, memorized, and they were like
what is
super
The Game?
busted, they could approach a Stacy and get totally
Leonard, like brutalized almost. Like women are brutal as fuck these days.
Sorry guys, it's gonna take so much more effort for me to like
say you were to do like
show you guys anything on my screen today.
Streaming it, like
I'm just trying to full screen to, well, please. Okay.
That's just the most ridiculous.
Well, what about like
pickup artist? Is that what PUA means?
Something like that. You know, like maybe you want to start a family.
Creeper Bible.
What's the ROI in that?
What's that?
Return on
How's the value?
investment. What's the value there? I mean,
in engaging with people in real life.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not that many people that are worth interacting with, I would say.
What do you mean?
Like, most people are extremely jester. If you want to be completely disingenuous, that's fine with me. I guess there's just no point to continue.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Braden Peters, known online as Clavicular, Clav for short. A 20-year-old from Hoboken, New Jersey, currently living and trapping content out of a rented mansion in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The property has been converted to a 24/7...
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Clown_Forge has subscribed for 24 months.
Wait, I need to see the... Yo, thank you so much, Clown Forge! 24 months on a 9-month streak. Let's fucking go! Thank you, Clown. 2 years. How you doing, Gaber? Apparently, Clav got arrested for shooting an alligator. No, not for shooting an alligator. Those are two different things that happened. Alligator shot, and additionally, also that fight he had with the girl. It wasn't fake, apparently, because he got arrested for it.
Short. A 20-year-old from Hoboken.
I guess there's just no point to continue.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Braden Peters, known online as Clavicular, Clav for short. A 20-year-old from Hoboken, New Jersey, currently living and trapping content out of a rented mansion in Fort Lauderdale,
Gennaro test P100. I'm taking a photo of this because I'm so curious. Why would he... Genuine question. Listen, genuine question. Why would he keep this on his desk? Isn't this the kind of thing that's better off refrigerated? There's something so weird about seeing the Discord icon on his computer. Not that I would imagine he doesn't use Discord, but there's something weird about it. Like knowing he logs on Discord. It's like, what are you doing on Discord? The price of mogging. A true collab story. True. Very true.
In Florida, the property has been converted.
So
content.
This is the most interesting part of the video so far to me. Okay. Gennaro test P100 12 milliliters testosterone propionate 100 milligrams per milliliter. Gennaro farm.
The property has been
What is Gennaro farm?
7 fully staffed live streaming studio for Cloud's particular brand of content, which focuses on partying and also helping young men, particularly in Gen Alpha and early Gen Z, look sexy as fuck and ascend by engaging in looks-maxing activities like facial surgery, limb lengthening, Botox, peptide use, and steroid injection, all with the goal of raising their SMV, sexual market value, in a way that will lead to more ascension and life success. Across mainstream platforms, he has over 1 million followers and over 170,000 recurring viewers on the live streaming platform Kick. I don't want to spoil
Is this an ad for on the Bible right now?
All right,
is it test lowering? I don't think so.
Oh, sorry.
How's it going?
I know we're getting started.
I saw people in the comments say that they thought he was faking being on his phone. Another thing I don't understand. Why? I've never experienced this where I'm like, no, that was like them faking it. Unless there's a really specific reason. I'm sure there have been times where I'm like, yeah, someone was bullshitting. But like people look at things that I'm like, yeah, but why? And they're like, I don't know why. But yeah, I'm like,
what's your name and kind of what you do? Thanks so much for making the time.
People were saying he was faking being on his phone, and I was like, what does that even mean? He's clearly looking at it. What do you mean he's faking being on it?
Oh, sorry.
How's it going?
I know we're getting started.
Anyway, yeah, I'll shut up.
So for those who don't know, can you tell us your name and kind of what you do?
I am clavicular. I do live streaming. I hop on a variety of podcasts.
Like his photos were important than the guy. Yeah, but how would he know? How would he know
like facial surgery, limb
that
lengthening,
he was about to say that to him? It looks like he was just looking at his phone.
Sorry. To the interview. All right, thanks so much.
Because they're just sitting there.
Platform Kick. I don't want to spoil it too much though. Let's get into the interview.
See, they're just sitting there.
Subscribed for 1 month.
They're clearly just setting up the shot.
J0439
oh my goodness, thank you so much
for
for the 5 gifted sauce to J043. This by
the
Black Knight 1, Igu 190, and the Titanic. Thank you so much.
The Titanic has subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Black
the gifted sub today. Oh, the gifted subs today. Let's go. I love that notification. I think it could have been a bit. It's funny. A bit just in his own mind, or a bit between the both of them.
Gifted 5 subs.
Brutal Germs. Hi. I don't think it's a bit, and I don't think it's fake.
All right, thanks.
So then he's looking over there. I'm not saying Andrew did anything wrong. I think it was just, it's just, it just happened.
Kick. I don't want to spoil it too much though. Let's get into the interview. All right, thanks so much for making the time, man. I appreciate it.
Oh.
What about that's fake?
How's it going?
I know we're getting started. How are you?
I'm good.
Hold on.
So for those who don't know, can you tell us your name and kind of what you do?
I am clavicular. I do live streaming. I hop on a variety of podcasts.
I'm so annoyed the buttons aren't working.
My philosophy on why looks are arguably one of
I'm gonna turn the volume up.
The most important things in terms of your success in life.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what I basically mean is every single trait of yours is going to be perceived.
So as we watch this, I want you guys to think about whether or not you think Andrew, the guy doing the interview, is coming off as like very adversarial.
Differently according to your looks level, right? So if you're super caged in and shy, but you're good looking, that will be perceived a lot different rather than if you were...
All right, I'll rewind so you guys can hear.
Recurring viewers.
Getting started.
Taking the time, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
How's it going?
I know we're getting started. How are you?
I'm good. So for those who don't know, can you tell us your name and kind of what you do?
I am clavicular. I do live streaming. I hop on a variety of podcasts to talk about sort of my philosophy on why looks are arguably one of the most important things in terms of your success in life.
And what do you mean by that?
Well, what I basically mean is every single trait of yours is going to be perceived differently according to your looks level, right? So if you're super caged in and shy, but you're good looking, that will be perceived a lot different rather than if you were, you know, an acne-ridden, balding jester and you stay inside all day. People will call you a recluse, they'll call you weird, whatever. So even though the actions are the complete same. So that's what I'm talking about here.
And what?
We can speculate that it's a well-studied negotiation psychological technique to make the other person wait on you. That doesn't mean that's what happened, but because Clav preaches ideology that involves active social manipulation, it's easy to imagine that he's applying those sorts of techniques. But that's the thing, he isn't really suggesting social manipulation. If anything, I think he is kind of socially inept. He doesn't want to bother with any of that stuff. His entire reason for wanting to look the way he does is because he himself says he can't navigate that. He can't do it. Like he literally can't have normal interactions with people like that. He cites that as being a legitimate reason why he bothers doing any of this. I'm not saying that isn't the kind of thing that he could have in the back of his head, but I've never heard him preach something. He's not the kind of guy who says things like, and this is what you need to do to make girls like you, and then you do this, and here's the #1 trick that will make her text you first. Like, he's not one of those. He's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm using steroids. And I don't know how to talk to women. Like, that's literally all he does. What is someone that poured acid on your face? That's the thing that happens. Harvey Dent. What are you talking about? What? He's a VTuber? Chad Vicular? Could be real, but I would be surprised they didn't let him know they were starting. I mean, yeah, Andrew's just looking over. Can't be pretty. What are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, if someone just threw acid on? That's such a weird thing to say. Are you saying, like, his entire ideology would be ruined if someone ruined his face with acid? That is so disturbing. What are you talking about? That's a horrible thing to say. Why would you say that? Looks maxing is dumb, and your reason for that is because what if acid? That's kind of fucked up, brother. I'm not saying you were wishing it on him, but why would you go there? I'm saying it happens. No, most situations it doesn't. That's not a common thing that happens, dude. That is not a common thing. That is a pretty rare occurrence. That only proves the concept. What concept? Sorry how this isn't... it's okay, but you could say that about anything regarding someone's appearance, if that's, you know, your logic. Right? You could say, like, oh, well, what if someone, you know, had a severe accident and insert random freak accident here, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't... It's not unheard of, though, for people to... That is not a thing that happens. They put oil in one lady's face one time. What are you talking about? That is not, like, a normal thing that happens, dude. Oh, no, he definitely is neurodivergent. I think he has said himself he's on the spectrum. I don't think Clav's walking around thinking, what if someone ruins my pretty face? I don't really think that's what he's thinking, dude. Soy American? Yeah, it's because he's American, guys. That's why he isn't considering that. Like, brother, you were about to link me something about someone having their dude, come on. Come on. Come on. could have fooled me, I would be, if that pretty? What are you talking about? You must be in rich neighborhoods be dodging acid over my barrio. Looks super matter. What if you look much worse? Literally is an argument for looks maxing. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Grumpy, I don't, that's fucked up. That is really fucked up. I shouldn't be laughing. But yeah, no, I that is not, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you're not meaning anything weird by that, but that would be like if someone was, if we were watching like a video of like someone singing and someone in chat was like, what if someone, I don't even know what the equivalent would be like, what if someone like ripped their vocal cords out, then they wouldn't have that voice anymore. And it's like, what the fuck? Like you don't say that about someone. You know, like you can think whatever you want about him, but just being like, oh, what if someone throws acid on him? No, that's kind of fucked, bro. That's a little fucked up. Let's not do that. Let's not.
What's the exact equation for measuring like aesthetic value?
So there's a lot of different ratios that go into it to calculate someone's overall.
That threw me off so bad. Like, let's take a little break. Let's take a little breather. Whew. Bro, there are a lot of horrific things that can happen to people. That is very specific. Especially because he's a public figure. People could try to do a lot of things to him far worse than that. Not saying that's not a horrific thing. I'm saying like I think maybe he has more common harassment or you know, common experiences with more common threats for a public figure than thinking about that. Just a guess. Yeah, what if the truck hits you? Yeah, but that's a ridiculous argument though, Clown. You could say that about literally anything. Why have a house if a tornado could rip it up? Like, what? That's insane. Hey, you look lovely. I don't want to hear that anymore. Oh, sorry, I thought this was America. That doesn't happen! What are you talking? Where are you from? Where are you from, Simple Zach? That isn't like a thing that happens. Oh no, I'm not saying he wanted to. I'm giving him the bet. Indiana? Like the state Indiana. Nothing but corn and racism here. That sounds like hell. I understand why you think everyone else is dodging acid attacks on a daily basis now. Holy shit, that sounds like hell. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like, I'm sure some chatters can confirm. Let's note, he actually just sent that. Oh, sorry, I thought this was America. There's sometimes psychosis from watching Batman. More commonly, the things the Joker says are so. I am so lost. Alright, let's play this Tomodachi demo. Hello, Foxerist. I'm fine. How are you? Oh, I can't use my buttons. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Let me force close this. Maybe I can, like, obnoxiously manipulate this into working so I don't need to keep manually doing this. Why am I angry today? What am I angry about? Oh no, it still doesn't work. Damn it. And I'm up to date? What the heck? Good morning, Kevin. Even watching The Simpsons might not be healthy for some people. What makes you say that? That is incredibly annoying. I really wish the button would work. Anyway, whatever. I have to manually scroll and find it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. There it is. There's that. Alright. You became a rambunctious youngin' because you idolized Bart Simpson. I see. Alright, Tomodachi demo time! The full game is not out yet, as far as I'm aware. Apparently people are having a really fun time with this demo. Apparently there's no, like, time limit on it. Sorry, I'm so annoyed. I have to manually scroll through everything. I'm so... oh my god, my eyes. Okay. Alright, hey there, thanks for trying out the welcome version of this game. Hamster costume? No way. Oh, it's randomized? Okay, word. No. No, those are not correct. Hold on, hold on. I may have been doing some time traveling. Let me fix that really quick. One moment. Where the heck? Okay, that took a hot minute. I could not find the New York Times Zone thing. Alright. Hi, Banner, what's up? Beautiful and evil, these qualities are so attractive in her. Please, get a lobotomy. I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? Time skipping? Okay, it was for a good reason. It wasn't to, like, progress in the game. It was because there was an event that ended, at 5 AM on the 25th. in Pokopia where you couldn't get these picnic items anymore, and I didn't know about it until I'm not kidding, it was literally like 4:40 something a.m. when I was attempting to do it, and then it disappeared, and so I googled it. Why is it gone? It wasn't here anymore. It's like, oh, because it's after 5 a.m. I look over at my phone. It's like 5:01. I'm like, you're kidding. You're joking. So I did go back to like these. I swear I have the whole Picknup. That sounds good name about Pokemon. I have the whole picnic set up now. Hello, Chaotic. I'm gonna get a bear in Crimson Desert. Ooh, they keep listening to the people. They added more mounts. Oh, cool. All right. Yes, correct. They know I'm in North America. Please select a currency. Should we choose pesos for shits and giggles? This can't be changed later. I'll do dollars. I wonder why. Why is that a thing? Why does that matter? Yeah, dollars. Maybe it's bricks and mortar now. How you doing though, Chaotic? Yeah, but why? What conversion rates are there to even do? Dude, when I do my stand-up break, I need to write down that I need to fix my buttons. Because I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, that is a little too much for me. That was kind of intense. I didn't like that. Green snake, no one said that. What is the name of this island? Bro, when Animal Crossing came out, I knew someone who made their island named St. James. I was like, you're joking, right? And they made their town flag, it's set in pixels. Epstein didn't kill himself. Anyway. No, they didn't say it was a plantation tycoon. What do you mean? Anyway, what is the name of the island? It was a dialogue box and I didn't read it. What the fuck? What is the name of the island? Pronounced Ireland. Wait, what's that one game? What the name from the Barbie game? Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. How do I just say this is the name I want?
Theorexrioe Island.
That's perfect. Yes, that sounded completely correct.
Theorexrioe Island.
No, that was completely perfect.
Theorexrioe Island.
Great. I've definitely made Mii's before, but I kind of want to do this. The voice is cursed. Oh, for sure. Hello, Fox and President. Hello, let's go, Raichu. How are you doing? I didn't need this kind of help. What are the differences between the top and bottom here? I don't get it. I might as well have done the, I want to do from scratch. No, I'll... See results. Oh, that is not what I look like. Oh god. Let's start. No. 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 That is like the worst me of myself I've ever seen. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I've made Mii's before. Alright. Let's see. This is a new one. I know that because that wasn't an option before. Because I usually end up needing to use this one. Okay, we're gonna try this. I can't... okay. Oh, we can pick? Oh, we can DIY mix? Oh wait, it's not really DIY, you can just pick from this. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. Good enough. Okay, why didn't they do that? That would have been so easy for them to do. Oh, and there are more hair colors too, thank fucking god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so much better. Sub-color. Ooh, wait, there's... Ooh. Huh. See, already better. The spacing's already so incorrect. It is fine. I should do something without bangs first, I think, maybe. So I can see the face better. Just get it out of the way. Is there anything where I can do that really quick or no? Can I just have none for a moment? Just one moment. Okay. The answer is yes. Okay. That's better, okay. No. I'll leave it for now. Oh, we can do like special sections. Okay. Oh. No. Not quite, but whatever. No. This is not curved enough. Hold on. That's also not what I meant to do, but okay. This is not correct either. I hate that.
Tropical Sea Bass had subscribed for 37
what's up,
months.
TSB? How are you?
36.
36, let's fucking go! That is 3 whole years. How you doing, gamer? I think I will struggle to get this correct, but I'm gonna roll with it for now. That is horrible spacing. Oh, you can't rotate this? Damn, that sucks. Alright, well, let's say goodbye to those bangs. Or lack thereof. You know, I think maybe for now that those bangs actually work kind of well. A lot of these other ones work, but I don't know. No, that kind of matches too well for me to ignore it. But it also makes it kind of disguises the face, and I worked hard on that, you know? So no. All right. Oh, that's not. What do we call her? No!
My name is Fosette. My name is Fosette. My name is Fosette.
That's better. Huh? Why do you have 8? Huh? I just not have an age? Voice?
My name is Fosette.
My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fosette. It's
My name is Fawcett. It's
My name is Fosette. My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett.
Which one,
It's
guys?
nice to meet you.
My name is Fawcett.
No, we can pick that for something
nice
else.
to meet you.
The mouse?
Today
I don't
is
sound
March
like that.
29th.
My name is Fawcett.
Which robot?
My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. It's
My name is Fawcett.
my name is Fawcett.
Round robot?
Not
Wait, yeah, what's custom? Oh god. Let's go to one of the default ones first.
My name is Fawcett.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, speed.
My name is Fawcett. It's my name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett.
I don't really
nice to
know
meet
what my
you.
pitch is, so I...
Today is March 29th, 20.
my name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett. It's my name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet. My name is Fawcett.
My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. Today is March 29th. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fawcett. 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 It's nice to meet you.
Oh, movement. You're not gonna show me examples of what this looks like? Oh, I feel like I could go either way for that one. Polite or honest? Oh god. Well, that was really annoying. Okay, listen, I didn't design the game. They need to tell me what any of this means. I don't know what... You date in this game? What? Huh? At a glance, confident, a by-the-book straight talker, puts on premium results. I don't know where they got this from anything I wrote, or anything I selected. Achiever, diligent, productive, and highly efficient, equally as skilled at planning and executing plans. Okay. Color palettes. Okay.
we met. I'm Fawcett. I'm an ambitious achiever. I focus on a goal and don't stop until I hit it. As long as I stay focused, I can do anything. Here's my profile card. So, you're Ferret's Rio's caretaker, right? What should I call you?
Guys, which one should it be? Brother, yes.
Brother, good morning. Okay, brother. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else. Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
The same one as yours. I don't want to. It just. Oh fuck.
I hope you and I can spend some time together.
A feelings bubble has appeared over Fawcett's head. That means this me is pondering something. Let's try talking to Fawcett to see what's up. Move the circle under Fawcett and press A.
Good morning? I'm famished. I need some food in me.
Same Fawcett. We're so much alike. Ah, looks like Fawcett is hungry. That should be easy to handle if only we weren't on a remote island. She looks suspiciously like Meowdlin. I should make a Meowdlin one.
Welcome.
I can't let you guys miss out on that amazing Fawcett face. What are we gonna feed Fawcett? We have $200 apparently. Nothing but daily specials. Okay. Let's try a fried egg.
Thank you very much.
Did you not see the photorealistic hands too? I guess so, Ico Satyr. Or is she selling it to me to feed to her? Which is really weird. Oh god. Oh god.
Yum.
It's just like me for real. Yum. Warm fuzzies. Yum? Yeah, exactly.
Tomodachi life, living the dream. On Ferret's Rio.
You hate her? Oh my god, that's so rude.
Good morning?
Bro, if I was stuck on Faucet Island with a faucet. First of all, it's faucet. Look at how it's spelled. Not faucet. I would immediately feed myself to the Komodo dragon. Wow.
More? More? I require more? Welcome? Thank you very much.
No, it's not faucet. It's faucet. Look at how it's spelled on the screen.
Yum.
See, look, top left. Faucet. F-A-U-C-E-T-T-E. Faucet. Not faucet. Ooh, which one do we want, guys? Goods, little quirks, or expressions? I guess expressions. Expressions are words or phrases that a me will use while speaking. You can select preset text or enter any text that you like and give it as a gift to your me. Yes, exactly! Exactly, Alden. Attack damage plus 1. I don't know, I go say it's a good question. Let's see. Enter or select an expression. When is this expression used? Ending a sentence. Oh! Guys, what's something I say a lot? I feel like I would be much worse at coming up with this than chat would. It has to be something I actually say a lot, though. Boingo? I don't say boingo! Boingo? I don't say boingo! Oh, it's I don't say any of those things. Guys, I can write in whatever I want. I can write in anything, so I can say chat. It can either choose it to be at the beginning of a sentence or the end of a sentence. And I can write whatever I want. So it's something I actually say all the time. Buoy? I don't say that. You have boingo blindness. Chat? I could say chat. No, I don't say those things. There has to be something I say all the time. Chat has told me my catchphrases before, I just don't remember. Gamers. Oh, gamer! Gamer. Gamers, yes. That is very true, I do say gamers. I'm gonna put gamer just because I'm assuming a lot of these sentences will be directly towards one person at a time when it's conversations.
Gamer? Gamer?
No. 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 Should I leave it like that? Or should I actually try again? I wanted to be like gamer. That's how you say it. No, I don't say it like that. Leave. No. It's not. Oh, I already messed it up. I already messed it up. Wait, what did I just erase? What are the two letters I just erased? Was it RR or RE? It's like twins. Gamer.
Gamer? Gamer? Gamer?
Wait, how am I'm trying to move in the... No, I want... that.
Guymer?
No, not Guymer. What the fuck?
Gamer?
No! Guymer? I don't say it like that. How does it pronounce this? Let's see how it pronounces that.
Guy?
No, it's guy. Okay, so we already know it can't do that. It has to be gay. I feel like when I say gamers, I'm like gay. That's why I'm thinking gamers? Gamers? Alright, gamers. Gay. Okay, I know what I'll do. Gay. Mirrors.
Gay mirrors?
Oh, I got it. I got it. That was perfect.
Gamers?
No, I fucked it up!
Gay mirrors? Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Gay mirrors?
It should have been gamer. I should have done it different. Oh? Me news?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A wishing fountain has been constructed on Fairx Rio. The island's resident is excited, quoted as saying, "Finally, somewhere to take a bath." It was me. I'm the island's resident. I interviewed myself for this report.
That's a good question. Who the fuck hired her?
Thanks for watching. I'm Fawcett, and you're up to date.
That voice is on. What do you mean it's so good? Press A while hovering over the wishing fountain. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Just do everything all on her own. Those are my choices. What's popping? Yo, what's up? We're trying out the demo for this. Hey. Why is she upset? She got on the news as the anchor and the subject, and not like Clav. No, I want to hear what you're talking. I want to hear the problem. I don't want to. I don't. What's the problem?
Good morning?
What are you thinking?
It's so lonely, being the only person on the RX really kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies too. I wish there were other people here with me. Gamers?
Guys, do we make one called chat? Do we make chat? No. Okay, we can have chat and then we can have Chad. I want to make chat how I view you guys, but as a girl. You'll appreciate it, I'm sure. Not all of you. Let's see, how am I picturing this? Chad? No, here. No, this will be a representative chat as a whole. We'll do one that's like Chad chat. That's like individual chat. I want to create chat as if chat were one person, like an omnipresent being. Just like everything you guys write as if it were one person. What would that look like? No, that's not the. And we're like that.
Shane Clockland has subscribed for 80 months. Almost a whole year with the cutest streamer on Twitch.
Oh, thank you! What's poppin', Shane? How are you? Damn it. Okay, so far so good, I think. Chat. Does this look like you? Check the mirror for a second. Is this accurate? That's me! We look good, awesome. Spot on. Okay, perfect. Perfect. What else? The eyes are so big it covers. Alright, I think that's better. Face paint? Start drawing. Okay. Unfortunately, my Switch is docked, so this might be a little difficult. Chat, what do you want on your face? Me? You could put me on your face. That's insane. No, we're not doing that. Food? Yes, no, that's really weird. Egg? No. 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 Prison tattoo. You need a faucet tat? Oh my god. What do you do? Oh, it's on her face. Oh, I thought it would go over her hair. Okay, never mind. We're getting a little too fancy, I think. So wait, I can just have it floating in midair? I don't really get it. Okay, so that, oh. Good morning. Perfect. Guys, I think we've created an icon. This is all this character, this me represents all of you. All right. She's really tall and skinny. Oh wait, that is not. Wait. Not that tall. Maybe she's not tall?
My name is Chad.
Oop. You know what? Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna select that for all of them because, like, I don't really understand. Okay, now your voice, chat.
My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you. Today is March. My name is Chad. It's not. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chad. It's nice to My name is Chad. It's nice to My name is Chad. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chad. It's nice. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you. Today is March 29th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you. Today is March 29th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you.
I think she is the best.
Today is March 29th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Great chat.
My name is Chad. It's nice to meet you.
Is real word chat related? What does that mean? What? Your residents will initially recognize these connections, but opportunities to become aware of them might pop up. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Chat, are we quick or slow? Are you guys...
My name is Chad. My name is Chad.
You got ambitious too? Confident, a by-the-book straight talker, puts a premium on results. Intelligent and not afraid to show it. Knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects, answers with confidence, that's for sure.
You must be brother. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chad. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me. But I also like to do things on my own sometimes.
I think I nailed it.
Thanks in advance for looking after me.
The hyper-realistic hands, so crazy.
I heard someone named Chet just moved to the RX really.
Can I bring you outside? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't need to do that, actually. Oh. Oh? Oh, it's like Me Plaza.
Pardon me? Could I have a moment? My name is Fawcett. Gamers?
Hello there. Fawcett. I'm known as Chad.
Oh my god.
Sparkle, say something huh? Sparkle, say something huh?
Are we talking about gaming?
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Chet now. Gamers?
Hello there, Fawcett. I'm known as Chat. Oh my gosh.
Would be nice here.
What'd you say, Chat?
Something on your mind?
No, I just want to know what was on your mind, actually.
I'm simply not satisfied with the kinds of things that others might be satisfied with.
Okay. Chat likes the finer things in life, I guess. Oh, the controls are kind of weird.
Something you need?
No speech bubble? Okay. Okay, that's better. What the fuck?
I like your vibe, Fawcett.
Thanks for helping me and Chet get closer. Gamers? Yeah, With Clementine over Clement, I always have loads of Clem. Now that is evil rainbow? Yeah. Jam and grab
Okay, who's our last person we make? We can only have 3. Shad? Palm Beach Pete? No.
Good morning.
Clav? Oh, that's gonna be so difficult though. That's a bad idea.
Talk about.
Oh, what should we talk about?
What did you have in mind?
We were about to watch that and then someone said something that kind of sketched me out. So I took a little break. It's not rolling, yeah.
Look, Smash. Got it. I'll go talk to her about Look, Smash.
You know what you're typing it out.
Morning, boss. Do you feel like talking about Look, Smash? Sure, but tell me, chat. How good are you at Look, Smash? I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Fair X-Ray who's better at Look, Smash than me. That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at Look, Smash. Wanna be friends? Gamers.
I really should have made gamer, not gamers. Oldenburger, no, this game is a demo. Unfortunately, it's not officially out yet. It's called Tomodachi Life. Oh, nicknames? I don't think we need nicknames. Shat's nickname? Can we just have it be that with a different pronunciation?
Fawcett, you look. I just met Fawcett. I've got plans with Fawcett tomorrow.
Oh, because I'm spelling it the same way, it's not gonna work. No, that's just gonna get confusing probably. I'll put the number 4. Oops.
Have you met 4?
I'm extra confused now. What?
Top of the morning.
Oh, so this is if you want it to be around other people. Okay.
Have you met Boss? Top of the morning, Shed. Nice. I knew looks matching would bring four and me together. I hope Shed shows me all the tricks of the trade, gamers.
Oh no!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double as another resident can now live on Fairx Rio. We've also heard that a wear and wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves.
Third resident.
This reporter's advice. Get that bread. Thanks for watching. I'm Chad, and you're up to date.
Alright guys, Skins Island.
Howdy.
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. Alright, let's add the last person. Can we no! Alright, let's do Clav. This is gonna be difficult. I need to get a picture because I literally don't know what he looks like off the top of my head. Let's see. Clavicular mugshot. We'll base it off of that. You know what? I'll just look it up on my computer. That one's covering his face. What the hell? These are weird pictures of him. I'm just gonna look up clavicular. It's so weird when you look up clavicular, it doesn't really show pictures of it. Whatever, I'm just gonna go off this weird ass mugshot. It's definitely a weird mugshot. Alright, let's see. No, this is mugshot. Apparently got arrested. Alright, let's see, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna probably be kind of bad at this. I'm gonna try.
Electroslog has subscribed for 38
Thank
months.
you so much, Electroslog, for the 38 months. Let's go. We are playing the demo for Tomodachi Life. It's pretty cool so far. Let's see. Not quite that. Also not quite that. Let's pick a back of the hair first. That might make this a little easier. Or not. To be fair, I could not begin to guess what the back of his hair looks like. I don't know. I sincerely have no idea. I guess that I genuinely wouldn't know. Buzz cut clavicular. Anime clavicular. What if someone- I feel like if someone tried to get clavicular to cosplay, it would just be so scary. I feel like it's gonna be not very easy to try to recreate whatever he has going on in this. I thought I saw one that looked kind of like it would work, but I guess I can't find it now. Oh, unless it's... Oh, this is sets. That's why I was confused. I'm like, set. I don't need a set. All of this looks so wrong. See, his hair's not that long, but I feel like he needs something in the back because from the front it looks too weird. This is gonna be a struggle. No. Maybe if I change the color, it will help a little. Because right now I'm really not seeing it. Maybe the face is just so off that also doesn't look like him, but that's the best I can do so far, I think. We'll probably have to revise it, it's fine. What eyes? No, that is not what I meant to pick. This is gonna be hard. I'm really gonna try though. Oh no, that's... Oh, look at that negative Ganthel tail, guys. I feel like his face isn't this long. I think we have to change that. Yeah, that's closer. Or maybe this one? No. No. I mean, kinda, but no. Yeah, I think that one's better. If I'm being forced to pick one, then sure. I know, it's a low battery, I know. The jaw is still too square. Yeah, I know, it just doesn't look right. I think we just need his face to be smaller. I think that's what it is. Oh, you can do bangs back separately. He does have the downturned eyes. It's over. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so over for him. I don't know what he's gonna do. This doesn't look like him. I don't know which one this is nose. Like the generic one, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting there. Yeah, you can make individual stuff higher, for sure. Is this good enough? Oh, I could add more stuff to the eyes. Does he have lashes? Probably not, no. No. Oh no, that is not what I meant to select. Does Clav have any sparkle in his eyes or no? Oh, you can change eye color? Okay. What color is eyes? I literally can't tell. What is that, like brownish, greenish? Like that? That looks pretty close, right? I don't fucking know. I'm terrible with eye colors. I know, right, Lounged? I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, what else can we do? What other facial stuff? Oh, we have to have the yeah. Perfect. He doesn't really have facial hair, does he? No. Sorry, this is so funny. Oh, I can move the marks a little. Yeah, I think they're fine as is. Every time you look at his face, it looks completely different. That's not even true. I'm just adding stuff. He's gotta keep the blush on, bro. Alright, I think we're good. Clavichord? What does that mean?
My name is Clav.
Oh, perfect voice.
My name is Clav.
My name is Clav. My name is Clav. It's
Did I see Clavicular cry on stream? I have not, I don't think.
March 29th, 2026.
Unless I'm forgetting. Is it something that happened recently?
My name is Clav.
What did you cry about?
My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav.
My name
My name
is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav.
My name is Clav.
My name is Clav.
My name is Clav. My name is Clav.
What's the difference between pitch and
My name is Clav. My name is
Clav. My name is Clav.
My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. It's my name is Clav. 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 My name is Clav.
My name is Clav. My name is Clav.
My name is Clav.
My name is
Clav. My name is Clav.
My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name
My name is Clav. My name is my name is Clav. It's my name is Clav. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, he said none of the girls he hooks up with actually are using Clav. So I saw the clip where someone was like, oh, something, hangout girls, and he said something. I saw a clip.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, that was so distracting.
Today is March
I'm sure it is Clav.
2026. My name is Clav. My name is Clav.
Okay, I saw the clip where he. Let me just spit it out really quick. I saw the clip where I literally couldn't think hearing that. I saw the clip where he was saying something along the lines of to his chat. He was saying, "Oh, do you think any of these girls would be here? Like, they fuck off when the stream's over."
Meet you. My name is Clav. 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 It's nice to meet you. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name.
Clearly, I do not understand how this works.
My name is Clav. My name is Clav. It's nice to meet you. My name is Clav. It's nice to meet you. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. It's nice to meet. My name is Clav. My name is Clav. It's nice to meet you.
Chat, are you related to Clav? Should you be, like, cousins or something? Looks magazines women only want me for my good looks. Oh, and then the thing happened with what's-your-face, I already forgot her name. Whoa, Vicky, where he's like, are you writing an ad? Yes, hell no, we're brothers. That's very confusing, Grumpy. Is he slower? I guess kind of like here. Oh my god. The same as you guys? You're kidding. Oh no. Why is this house next to mine?
Hey. You must be brother.
Yep.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Clav. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me, but
You like to do things with you.
thanks in advance for looking after me here. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to sleep. I could get way more done.
People mistake us for Clav a lot. Yeah, chat looks just like Clav. Alright, let's go outside, Clav. I made you guys relatives. I didn't specify because that's an option.
I don't know that person. I wonder if we could be friends. No.
No, I talk to the person you're like.
Huh? There's someone I don't know.
Wake up! Oh my god. Okay, well, Clav's fucking off now. Alright, that's not very cool.
Pardon me, but I have a moment. My name is Clav.
Hello there, Clav. I'm known as Fawcett. Gamers?
Oh, I really wish I made a gamer.
Puzzle game like football.
A puzzle game, okay. That's so cool. Go talk to your cousin or whatever.
Puzzle game like football. Puzzle game Zaba.
I could see us becoming good friends. Gamers?
Alright. Chat, why are you sleeping? Oh, now you're not asleep. There we go.
Could I have a moment? My name is Chad.
Hello there, chat. I'm known as Clav.
Twins.
So first, live up to no objects on barn flat. So trappy into you're a shibble.
You're getting mugged. No, you're not. You're related. You look exactly the same.
You crack me up, chat.
Thanks so much. I feel like I got really close to Clav. Thanks to you. Oh, there's Clav.
Yeah. What?
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Have you tried not doing that?
No, I actually haven't.
Oh.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Actual interaction between you and Clapchat.
I had a great time with Clap. Couldn't have done it without you, brother.
Okay. Can you ask him to raid us? I don't know if he'll do that. I want to see if I can edit my catchphrase, maybe, perhaps, because I want it to be gamer.
It's your turn to spin a wheel.
Oh my god. Fine.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails? Heads? Huh?
Yay.
It's heads.
Thanks so much for
You
helping me.
win, brother. Gamers. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Wow. Yeah, maybe it is. It might be his head on the coin. I can't tell.
Howdy.
Oh, I can change it, thank god. Okay, so I have it written down as gamers. We're gonna make it...
Gamers?
Gamer.
Gamer?
Perfect.
Gamer? Gamer?
Hmm... We can do...
Hey, chat. Long time no see. I just met Chet. Hello?
Oh, you can play this on the original Switch. Yes, yes. It's a free demo for download right now. The game's not even out yet.
Oh, it's Clap.
What the fuck? Oh, we can change personality. Do you guys... I think your personality's fine for now. I wouldn't mess with Cloud's personality because there's no way you guys are the same thing.
Simples4CK has subscribed for 4 months. Subs
Yo,
cost
thank you so much,
you.
Simple.
Just yes.
Cause cute? What cute? Okay, this is the same one as me. Okay. Okay, this is better. This is better for him. Reserved, aloof. Logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. Perfectionist, imaginative and inspired. Happiest when creating something, finds beauty in everyone and everything. Damn fucking straight. No, Clav's like I don't even know how to explain him. He's on a bunch of fucking beta blockers.
Yum.
He's like, hey guys, so basically I smash my face with a rock and it works pretty well. Alright, I'm trying to bring you outside, dude. Why are there fireworks coming out of your hair? Alright, I'm going outside. Maybe he's a sociopath, I wouldn't know. I can't really, like... I can't really pinpoint what's wrong with him. He says he's autistic, but, you know.
Howdy?
I don't know what's actually going on in his head.
Howdy?
Why is he crying about no one wanting to hang out with him if he's a sociopath? He was probably fair.
What?
Okay. I'm trying to bring you outside, bro.
Ahoy.
Why am I just staring at the store as if I can't just go in? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
Howdy? Clap talked to me, and it was really fun. Gamer, I can't help but laugh remembering our chat about a puzzle game. Gamer?
You're waiting on the me phone drop, literally.
Welcome.
Chat, look, you work at the store now. You're gainfully employed, and I'm proud of you, chat. Look. Your cousin Clav could never, honestly.
Thank you very much.
I did not mean to click on Clav. I went to click on chat. Why is it showing 1 like it's a notification or something? Okay, level 2. Oh, look, we're angels. So cute. All I can add is a soccer ball? Okay. Why are you sleeping so much, chat? Like, I didn't set anything so you'd be sleepier or something. Oh, we're talking. Me and Cloud are talking. Why am I sitting?
Was a four of the pond art, but you asked the farmer out of this limit. How about trading a fleeing? Oh, he trackles a shamo with him. Yim. Well anyway, soon feed Raven.
When does the full one come out? I know that anything you do in the demo can transfer to the full version. So if I do end up buying this whenever it does come out, I'll be able to pick up.
Well anyway,
Oh, April 16th, not bad. Can we wish for a protruding maxilla? Literally.
Oh, he trackles a shamo with him. Yim. The toll faucet told Janet top prison a shamble.
Well, I mean, we've built a very lovely island, I think, guys. How do I, like, feed chat? It's not what I'm trying to do, but yeah. Oh? Oh.
Don't push me. Okay. I'm definitely not chickening out.
Oh. No, wait, why is the hand hyper realistic?
You're filming this, right?
What? Oh my god. That was so weird.
I had that dream again.
Yeah, I pushed you guys off the ledge, sorry. To be fair, there's no option not to, I don't think. It was just press A.
When I talked to Fawcett about Lux Maxing, we both got super into it. Now we're friends.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
I guess, yeah, I guess you torture them. Oh, you like fried eggs. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Oh, chat, I think you guys want a bubble blower. Yes, I do. I'm gonna give chat a bubble blower. Here you go, chat. Jennings and gone? No! Alright, what else, chat? What other food do you like? Do you like the nachos or no? Bubble blowers, fried eggs, and a gun. That's actually what I want in life. Oh no, she does like the nachos, okay. Is that appreciated or? Oh, okay. There's literally one person, only one personality. That is not true. What are you talking about? We have 3 different personalities right now. It took some effort, but... You can make a max of 3 people. Clav is supposed to kind of be a jerk, but we'll see.
Do you need me?
I don't know if you can really go... the personality traits aren't really, overtly... What's the right word? What? Maybe I can turn him into a crazy person. Yeah, they're not overtly, like, messed up.
What?
Alright, let's see if Clav likes egg.
Yum.
Oh, he loves egg. Oh no, he likes egg. That was a bit of a strong reaction compared to what chat gave. Dating sim game. Yep. Sounds about right. Wait, clothing. Oh, we don't actually have clothing. I thought it said there was gonna be a store, a clothing store that opens up once we have 3 Miis on the island. You were the one saying something. What else do we have? You already had the nachos, so like, I don't... Oh, okay, cookie or apple?
I couldn't. I'm already stuffed.
Okay. Where's chat? Oh, here's chat. Oh, chat, you're using the bubble blower thing.
Oh, what do you need? I couldn't.
Damn it.
I'm already stuffed.
Your voice is gonna make me lose my mind, sorry. Where am I? Oh. Oh, the controller side. Let me get the Joy-Cons. I'm gonna do a stand-up break after the demo because I haven't done any stand-up break. I'm already stuffed. Alright, there we go. Cool.
Hello? I feel like I should up my fashion game now that I've got some neighbors here on Barracks Rio.
Oh, let's go. Chad, it's you again.
We interact to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. At long last, Barracks Rio has its very own clothing shop. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the wear and where to explain. So this is where pants come from. And finally, I can get past those no shirt, no shoes, no service signs. Thanks for watching. I'm Chat, and you're up to date.
We manifested it, chat. Ooh, we're grabbing something for Fawcett. Ooh. What would Fawcett want to wear? Hi, Von Glebo.
I feel like I should up my fashion game now that I've got some neighbors here on Barracks Rio.
True. Yay! Cool, okay, let's go get more clothes. Chat, what's your fashion style? Oh.
Which event would you like to see first?
Which event? Daydreaming, a dream, I must be imagining things. Those all sound the same to me.
Time to eat my fried shrimp. I must be imagining things.
Which would you like to see next?
Wait for me.
I don't like that.
Try and catch.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna eat your
No!
Oh, so scared.
No, not he! No! No!
That leaves us with this final event.
Do I want to see it?
Did you want to talk?
What the fuck? Okay. Yay, hamster costume. Okie doke. Let's get clothes for you, chat. Does this come in multiple colors? No. And then what about for Clav? That's kind of funny. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. Where's chat? Where is chat?
Something you need.
Oh. I miss your hair, chat. Sounds better. Okay, cool. Where is Clav? Yeah, I could have made you guys. Wait, what was that? What is he doing? Okay.
Hello.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I wish everyone would come outside of their houses.
Huh?
Oh, I can't bring them outside anymore! Oh no, that's sad. Alright, well I guess that really is the end of the demo. Oh, what the hell is he doing? That was pretty fun though, and if we do ever end up playing it, which I'm sure we probably will since it seems funny enough, we can transfer over all of the data, which I think is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. So let me make sure I save. Are going to buy the full game. It's not out yet. Unless there's something I don't know. Alright, save. Saving. Save. Do you want to stop here? Stop here. Yay! That was pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Estimated release date, pre-order. I'm not pre-ordering it, but if it comes out and I want it by then we'll see. Okay, well that was pretty cool. I think we should watch the collab interview now. Personally. Because that's what we wanted to do earlier before that person said that thing that made me feel a little weird and made me feel weird watching him after the person said that. But we can do that now. Did you guys enjoy it? Do you think it would be worth playing in the future when it comes out? Why are the prices in dollars, Among Us? I don't know. It offered to let us do pesos. Yes, fun game? Okay, cool. But I was like, I guess dollars? Alright, let's go back to... the interview, shall we? Now, like I said, thank you, Primary. Like I said, I want you guys to, as you're watching this, I'd like for you to keep in mind, not keep in mind, I just want you to, in the back of your head, think if there's anything throughout this interview that you are interpreting as being bad faith or adversarial in any way, for multiple reasons. Just keep your ears wide open for that, because I'm just trying to see if there's something I'm missing. You'll see. All right.
The word incel has been largely misused.
Oh, Electroslag? I don't know if Electroslag's still here, but for anyone who hasn't seen Clav, oof.
Let's clarify what that actually is.
So you think that even if someone had every word of the Neil Strauss book, The Game, memorized, and they were like super busted, they could approach a Stacy and get totally
blood hard, like brutalized almost. Like women are brutal as fuck these days. I was talking about this on my stream the other day. Say you were to do like a bowling date with a girl and you weren't streaming it, like that's just the most ridiculous.
Well, what about like connecting with her because like you like her or something like that? You know, like maybe you want to start a family.
But where's the ROI in that?
Bro doesn't, dude, he's self-reporting so fucking hard because he says that like, why would you do that with a girl? Have you never just done that with your friends, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What's the value there? I mean,
in engaging with people in real life?
Yeah, I mean, there's really not that many people that are worth interacting with, I would say.
What do you mean?
Like, most people are extremely jester. If you want to be completely disingenuous, that's fine with me. I guess there's just no point to continue.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Braden Peters, known online as Clavicular, Clav for short. A 20-year-old from Hoboken, New Jersey, currently living and trapping content out of a rented mansion in Fort Lauderdale, in Florida. The property has been converted to a 24/7, fully staffed live streaming studio for Clav's particular brand of content, which focuses on partying and also helping young men, particularly in Gen Alpha and early Gen Z, look sexy as fuck and ascend by engaging in looks-maxing activities like facial surgery, limb lengthening, Botox, peptide use, and steroid injection, all with the goal of raising their SMV, sexual market value, in a way that will lead to more ascension and life success. Across mainstream platforms, he has over 1 million followers and over 170,000 recurring viewers on the live streaming platform Kick. I don't want to spoil it too much though. Let's get into the interview.
All right, thanks so much for making the time, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
How's it going?
You know,
How you doing, man?
Getting started. How are you?
I'm good. So for those who don't know, can you tell us your name and kind of what you do?
I am Clavicular. I do live streaming. I hop on a variety of podcasts to talk about sort of my philosophy on why looks are arguably one of the most important things in terms of your success in life.
Mm-hmm. And what do you mean by that?
Well, what I basically mean is every single trait of yours is going to be perceived differently according to your looks level, right? So if you're super caged in and shy, but you're good looking, that will be perceived a lot different rather than if you were, you know, an acne-ridden, balding jester and you stay inside all day. People will call you a recluse, they'll call you weird, whatever. So even though the actions are the complete same, so that's what I'm talking about here.
And what's the exact equation for measuring like aesthetic value?
So there's a lot of different ratios that go into it to calculate someone's overall facial harmony score. So for example, that could be the width of your eyes relative to the width of your cheekbones, would be your eye separation ratio, or your mid-face ratio, for example. And then you're going to take all these measurements and calculate them into a final percentage harmony score.
And who has the highest score right now living?
I believe it's Matt Bomer.
What in particular about Matt's face gives him that high score?
It's not one particular thing because it's a calculation of a lot of different measurements.
Well, congrats on the big viewership and stuff like that.
Thank you.
It's kind of cool to see the mechanics of algorithmic takeover here.
I appreciate that.
I read less than a year ago you were a line cook.
That's right. Well, it was just one of my many roles at a restaurant I worked at.
What made you kind of want to jump into creating content?
I had already been kind of posting my looks maxing, you know, routine and the protocols I was doing for a good amount of time on TikTok, not really taking it too seriously, and I was posting on online forums. So I was sort of like a well-known name.
Are you guys awake?
Really
the fuck?
small,
Is anyone here? Type 1 in chat if you can hear me right now.
I kind of took it a little bit more serious because people were asking me like, how do you do this? What was your experience like with this, you know, peptide, whatever? And it started to get a lot of traction very early on. So I just continued with it, and we're here now.
So going back to like the early days, you were born in 2005, right?
That's right.
How would you describe your like childhood? Was it fun?
Okay, valid.
Pretty normal, I'd say.
Your social experience in school, though, how was that?
I mean, what age range are we talking about?
I guess like right around 13, 14 is what I'm thinking.
Well, that would have been during the pandemic, so I was in online school.
Oh, shit. How do you think that being in online school, like, you know, transformed your experience during that time?
Well, obviously you're not interacting with anyone. So
Yeah.
You're just like lidaring.
But I mean, was that the time window that you sort of fell into the looks maxing community?
Around that time, actually, yeah.
What do you think?
Right at the tail end of the pandemic, actually.
What do you think like initially appealed to you about it?
Well, it just seemed like when I first started lifting, and then I got really into, you know, pharmacology and steroid usage, I was like, this is like literally a video game cheat code, is what it almost feels like. And it seemed like so ridiculous to try to play the game fair when I had access to all these things.
What was the first kind of thing that you tried out? Was
Test.
Test. How do you get that stuff?
No comment.
But it's like, it's technically illegal in the US, right? But other countries have like more lax regulations.
No, it's prescription only.
Okay. And how did that affect your like looks immediately? Like when you mix that with a bit of lifting?
I started to blow up quite quickly in terms of the amount of muscle mass I had, but I descended because I was lifting in a huge caloric surplus. So I turned into kind of like a blob sack.
Why are you saying what, Grumpy?
I mean, I definitely looked
This is the problem.
From
This is a 9-year-old lady. That's his grandma. That's Grandma Clav.
Affect your like look.
That's his grandma. He used to live with his grandma.
Quickly in terms of the amount of muscle mass I had, but I descended because I was lifting in a huge caloric surplus. So I turned into kind of like a blob sack. So, I mean, I definitely looked minned from taking tests and just bulking, but it wasn't the test. It was just like prioritizing physique and mass over leanness and angularity.
And you were already creating content like right off the bat when you found this stuff, or did that come a bit later?
I actually sort of was around, I started kind of documenting a lot of what I was doing on forums, and actually have like few YouTube videos, like kind of going over my experience that people dug up from years prior about like various different cycles I had done. But yeah, so I've been doing content for a little while, but none of it was serious. I never intended to monetize it or have a career made out of it.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is not an advertisement, by the way, but did you hear that about a year ago, we bought back our old show, All Gas and with a talent at WWBC Atlanta. Hope to see you guys. Particular moment that made people on sale right now at www.channel5.news. What do you think was the particular moment that made people really catch on to what you were doing?
I would say that a lot of like the DIY stuff was what blew up. Because a lot of people were too scared to try it themselves, like doing injectable fat dissolvers and stuff. I would post it on YouTube, and people thought it was crazy. They thought it was interesting. So that kind of gave me a lot of clout within like the tight-knit looks maxing community. But in terms of like mainstream success and things like TikTok or whatever, a lot of what led to my blow up was like a segment I did calling out copes, right? Because in early 2025, I'm sure a lot of you guys remember, there was just like a lot of ridiculous methods kind of being put out there for looks maxing that really didn't make fucking sense at all.
Like what's the stupidest method that you saw where you were like, no way?
Oh, dude, there was this one where it was like jumping to get taller.
What do you?
It's called like Messiah jump. Fuck, I don't even remember, but it was really retarded. So I kind of just said to the one guy who's kind of pushing it, like, dude, like this is clearly cope. This is ridiculous, and you know it. And that kind of gave me a lot of clout, like exposing jesters, I would say.
So a jester is not just someone who's funny. It's somebody who what?
Well, it could be used in like a lot of contexts, but I mean, like it is kind of gesturing a little bit because the methods are like so ridiculous. You're like fucking, bouncing around, like trying to get taller. Like,
is it consecutive jumping, like bunny hops for hours?
I honestly couldn't tell you the exact protocol for what people were doing back then, but I just know it had something to do with trying to apply Wolf's Law to like vertical height, and like that doesn't make any sense at all.
The first thing that caught my eye was the bone smashing.
Okay.
Because I was like worried about you. Because I saw some people responding saying like, oh, in time, one day you're going to have like jaw issues. Do you think that's bullshit?
Yeah, because I don't even bone smash my jaw.
Oh, okay, my bad. How does it work?
Cheekbones. And it's just like, it's so silly that people want to talk about bone smash. I think it's just because it's like you hear it and it's so crazy, but that's not even really like one of the main things that I would, advocate for or promote, or that really give people the most results. It's one of the methods that I talk about, but it's just what gets brought up the most frequently in interviews. If you ask me seriously, I mean, what's the best way to look max? I would tell you about leanness. I wouldn't tell you about bone smashing.
Got you. So staying low weight.
Yeah, staying extremely low body fat.
And what are some of the easiest ways to do that besides just creating a caloric deficit?
Well, being in a GLP-1 will help you maintain that deficit a lot easier, right? Because it's going to deal with a lot of hunger signaling. So throughout the day, when you're on a cut and trying to maintain your deficit, you're not just going to be constantly thinking about food. So that's really helpful.
What do you think about Ozempic?
That is a GLP-1 agonist. That's what we're talking about. It works by just agonizing the one receptor, unlike Reta and tirzepatide, which hit multiple receptors. So this just slows kind of your gastric emptying and like almost nauseates you in a way so that you are unable to eat through that. But Reta is a little bit more like, meticulous, I guess you can call it.
So if I'm 202 right now and I want to be 185, what's the fastest way to get there in 30 days?
Well, the fastest way is to be eating as little food as possible.
Just straight up starve yourself.
Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend that you do that.
What do you think is the ideal caloric ingestion amount per day?
Like 300 to 500 calorie deficit. I don't really think going beyond that is advisable ever, especially if you're someone who's going through puberty. Like if you're restricting your micro and macronutrient intake during that critical developmental period, you're doing yourself a huge disservice.
You mentioned puberty in that developmental period. That's
Correct.
Also like right around the time that you got into all these communities.
Right.
How was that experience for you? Because it's a strange experience as like a young dude to go from being basically like a kid to a little baby man.
Well, you have the most control over your body while all those growth pathways are still open, right? So your growth plates remain unfused. So you can really do a lot with something like an aromatase inhibitor to prevent this process, no, well, not prevent, slow it down as much as possible, because estrogen is actually what causes you to stop growing. That's why boys are taller than girls, right? So we're blocking our testosterone from converting into estradiol, and that allows us to have that longer growth period. And you could combine that with other mechanisms like taking HGH, and you'll get a lot taller than you otherwise would.
Are you concerned about any adverse health effects?
Oh yeah, certainly. I mean, if you go about like an HGH improperly, you could deal with, potentially, becoming diabetic, right? So if you're pinning GH and then spamming a shit ton of carbs, that's horrible for your blood glucose levels. Or if you're taking a huge amount of aromatase inhibitors, that could lead to ED, that could potentially be neurotoxic, give you mood swings. So yeah, you really need to be extremely well researched when doing this stuff. That's why I'm like very careful about when I talk about these kind of things, because I want to be as comprehensive as possible.
Yeah.
To not leave any nuance on the table and try to clarify as much as possible.
Right, because you don't want to mince words, then someone gets hurt or something.
Because
like
if
that.
someone asks you, how do I get taller? And you just tell them, take HGH and an aromatase inhibitor. They go out and do that, and then they don't know about, the thing about carbohydrates, and they don't know that they could have these issues with flatlining their E with their mood and their libido. They could really cause themselves a good amount of harm. You have to explain every single thing. You have to make sure the person truly knows what they're doing before they decide to indulge on any of these pharmaceuticals. So I would say, in a funny way, like a lot more people will actually end up detrimenting themselves, because people these days are lazy. They don't want to research. They don't want to actually do things properly, take the steps that are actually necessary to have success.
Yeah.
So it's really just about that.
I think people are scared to make friends now too. Screen time's at an all-time high. People aren't really going out. Community's kind of in collapse. Less people have real friends.
I don't know the relevance of that.
What do you mean?
What's the relevance of that? It's like
what's kind of what you were just talking about?
Not at all.
Wanting to ascend and finding your place in the world, SMV.
I was just talking about pharmacology.
Oh yeah, but I'm kind of getting into your goal is to help people ascend, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the value there? I mean,
in engaging with people in real life?
Yeah, I mean, there's really not that many people that are worth interacting with, I would say.
What do you mean?
Like, most people are extremely jester.
Like, they're funny, or like they're just like...
Just have completely misprioritized lives. I would say the average person that you meet who's like an enjoyer of sports, who drinks beer, for example, let's go have a beer at the pub and watch Sunday football. Like, that's the worst thing that you could do. Like, you should be on PubMed reading various different studies on how you could look smacks.
You don't think there's any value in like social interactions with people?
I wouldn't say people in general. I'd say that there's certain people that you could certainly learn from, but the average person that you encounter is literally like lidaring, watching like a baseball game.
So you think most of humanity is sort of like enslaved to these consumer habits that prevent them from ascending?
Yeah, I would say that's correct.
And you think that certain stuff like sports, drugs, alcohol, all that stuff is like ways to keep people contained and like kind of prevent them from becoming their true elevated selves?
I would say that it's certainly misused, right? So like people will just drink alcohol for no reason at all. It seems like, let's go have a drink, when if you were actually smart, you would realize the purpose of alcohol is to lower your inhibitions to talk to girls. So that's the only time in which it makes sense to leverage such a toxic drug like ethanol.
Is the purpose of looks maxing to raise your aesthetic value to also impress and talk to girls as well?
Yeah, but I don't like when people put too much focus on like getting girls as the reason that they looks max, because chasing tail is really not going to get you anywhere. Like, you could become the most successful slayer and have the best game ever, sleep with a different girl every night, but your life will really not change, and in a lot of regards, like, it'll get worse. Like, and that sort of is something I experience is like it's a mega waste of time.
just talking to girls, going out on dates and stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do content, so it's like, it's one thing where, but like, I was talking about this on my stream the other day. Say you were to do like a bowling date with a girl and you weren't streaming it, like, that's just the most ridiculous.
Well, what about like connecting with her because like you like her or something like that? You know, like maybe you want to start a family.
But where's the ROI in that?
What's that?
Like, where's the ROI?
Sorry, what's ROI?
Return on investment.
I mean, maybe you have kids and you can mold your kid into like a Tiger Woods type, like little golf player or something. And then he could provide for you so when you get old, you don't got to go to a nursing home and he can like make sure you're taken care of.
Just leech off your kid? Like, you
no,
know, those,
like you want when
those
you're...
people put the kids on the TikTok live, like...
I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like, that's just comical.
So the main goal of looks maxing is not to get girls. It's to feel good about yourself?
No, it's just to be successful in general. It's not about feeling good. It's about real results. And this is a completely objective thing. This isn't my opinion, and it never has just been a subjective thing. It's very, very well researched that in interviews, there's a huge bias towards good-looking people. In dating, obviously, a huge bias towards good-looking people. So objectively, you could hate me as a content creator, but realize like the value in what I'm talking about.
So the goal, when you say success, you mean like mostly financial and economic?
Well, really anything. It's hard for me to think of something where looks wouldn't benefit you.
I mean, in your industry, you know, you're a content creator, you're streaming all the time. You think that if you were not physically good looking, you wouldn't have as much success?
No, I wouldn't at all.
Even if you were like a genius, like Beethoven level creative, but you were busted, you don't think you'd pop off?
Well, that's the thing. So now you have to be so well off in another category to compensate for your lack of looks that you have to be a Beethoven level player in order to compete with a guy who's, you know, just like, you know, mogging and going to the club, you know. So that's why it really gives people a huge advantage in life to have looks on their side.
Yeah, I think it's definitely true. But you don't think there's any value in like having a girlfriend that you like or in in-person communities like meet your essential needs and find belonging?
Well, I'm just a little bit like weird. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to enjoy some of the same activities that normal people do, but it doesn't really matter because that's just like my personal anecdote. They're not mutually exclusive.
Right. Growing up, what did you enjoy doing the most before all this stuff?
I mean, I would just mostly like Ladar on my PC. Like I was reading.
What kind of stuff were you reading?
I was reading different forum posts, different studies, just whatever research you can think of.
About looks maxing and developing your aesthetic?
Looks maxing, bodybuilding, all that kind of stuff.
Were you unhappy with how you looked at the time?
Yeah, of course.
What were some of the things that you immediately wanted to improve right off the bat?
My muscle mass was probably one of the bigger ones. I didn't really have much of a presence. I was quite skinny, so I was like a little bit lanky because I grew pretty early, so I was a lanklet, yeah.
Do you think that affected your social life?
Yeah, I would say. I'd say so.
In what way?
Well, obviously people are going to be more drawn to you if you're good looking, and I would say that, you know, growing up, especially during puberty, early into high school, I really wasn't, so it is what it is.
So you feel like you had a harder time making friends?
Yeah, but I would attribute most of it to sort of my brain chemistry and like a lot of the maybe differences and activities I enjoy more so than looks, you know, so I'd definitely attribute it to that.
Did you experience any kind of like social anxiety during that time?
Yeah, I still do. Yeah, I get pretty anxious.
Just meeting new people?
It really just depends on the scenario. I would say that meeting new people who have like a higher status is usually something that I get a little bit anxious about because you don't want to like, you know, blow it or whatever.
Make a bad impression.
Yeah, but like if I'm just going to a club, for example, like my impression doesn't really matter that much because a lot of the time it's just like random people in college.
Did you find that engaging with people online as opposed to in real life helped kind of ease some of that social anxiety because you didn't have to deal with so much like in-person immediacy?
Yeah, like Discord maxing was probably one of the better things to do because you could actually find like people who have the same interests as you, and you're never going to encounter people with the same niche interests like looks maxing like you will on internet forums.
Did you ever actually meet up with any people from the forums in real life?
Yeah, actually 2 people in this house I met through looksmax.org.
And that word is like an old 4chan word, right? Like maxing and like sell, like as an abbreviate.
It's on 4chan, but it didn't originate from them.
Do you know where the actual word first came from?
Like PSL websites.
The umbrella term PSL refers to the 3 most popular message boards in the incel sphere: PUA, or pickupartisthate.com, hate.com, and lookism.net. On these 3 sites, a shared ranking scale was developed called the PSL scale, which ranks men from Terachad and GigaChad all the way down to subhuman.
It's just 3 forums, like the names of 3 old forums.
One of them is Pickup Artist Hate, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like pickup artists?
It's not really that I don't like pickup artists. It's just I don't like the fact that they don't give you the key piece of nuance that if you learn all this game and do cold approaching, but you're not good looking, it's not going to work. So there are certain like psychological tactics that you can utilize to be better at approaching women, conversational tactics, whatever the case may be, but they're going to have different success rates based on different looks levels.
So you think that even if someone had every word of the Neil Strauss book, The Game, memorized, and they were like super busted, they could approach a Stacy and get totally...
Ladard, like brutalized almost. Like women are brutal as fuck these days with rejecting people, I think is one thing that I don't really like. Sometimes a dude will, in a bar, literally just like go up and call a girl pretty, like no creepiness to it, no like overly like touchy or whatever, and like she'll start like screaming like just to embarrass the dude and like brutalize him.
What do you think causes that impulse?
Well, I mean, I think it's just that they feel disrespected, that someone that lower in percentiles feels that they could somehow enter like a relationship with them. It's sensible to a degree. You know, how could you actually think that this approach would work out? But I don't really think that there's a reason for them to like just go out of the way to like be brutal.
On an underlying level, what do you think's causing that just like hostility? Do you think it's like the way culture has shifted?
It's not really like hostile a lot of the times. I think they just kind of also think it's like funny because they'll post it on like social media after.
Of like dudes hitting on them and to like embarrass them, basically.
Yeah.
What did you think about the whole Nautica Malone situation?
What is that?
That was the Goonicide. You know, the guy at the Bikini Beans in Tempe, Arizona, who went through and he had like supposedly no pants on, and they posted a video of him and he took his own life the next day. You familiar with that story?
I'm not, no. You're gonna have to fill me in.
We just made a documentary about a vigil they did for him.
Here's a preview of that upcoming documentary.
What? Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to leave. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Police say a man took his own life after getting caught committing a sex crime in the drive-thru of a coffee shop.
Say his name! Nautica! Say his name!
Nautica's death is bigger than 9/11.
This was a recurring incident that all the girls were aware of.
You killed that man. Nautica was a gooner.
He's left behind by his wife and 2 kids. Do you think they consider him a goon lord?
I think they view him as a loving father that did a radical thing.
I want to be just like my father. He was a gooner himself.
You know he did it in that parking spot.
No shit. That was messed up.
I analyzed that video over 1,000 times. That man had pants on.
Have you ever exposed yourself in a drive-thru?
No, but I probably will in my future.
You killed that man! You killed that man!
Acting like it's wow, what a crazy time for me to come back. What do you guys think?
For everyone involved.
The spirit of the gooner was really all around us.
If you'd like to see the uncensored, extended, and exclusive cut of the Gooniversary, head to our Patreon at www.patreon.com/channel5. It costs $5 a month to sign up, but your subscriptions help keep the lights on, and there's a ton of stuff on there that you simply cannot see elsewhere. I'll put the link in the pinned comment and description box of this video. Alright, back to Clav.
Okay, well, like he was fully naked with his
No. He has a shirt on.
But his phallus, let's just say, is showing to the workers.
According to the workers, there was phallus. According to Nautica Malone's supporters, he had very short shorts on.
I honestly believe that the workers in that case, like, I mean, I don't really think that anyone should take their own lives, but there's a clear difference there between showing your genitalia and being clothed, even if it's promiscuous, even if it's degenerate, and I could call that out too, but like that's just straight up a sexual harassment to just like go somewhere with your genitalia out. So I'm not gonna obviously side with that one.
So you think it's a little bit fried that people are showing up to do a vigil for his passing?
I would say so. I think that they're certainly right that there is a lot of scenarios like in the gym when we'd see girls like record their sets and like a guy would like look for a second and then they would like try to ruin their lives.
Do you need something? Do you need something? Okay, I thought so.
Like, yeah, that is horrible, right? So that shouldn't occur, but like someone pulling up to a restaurant naked, it's like that just kind of ruins all the optics of everything if you're gonna like make this part of like the argument, you know what I'm saying?
So back to rejection in general, there's something they call the Gen Z sex recession. It's alcohol recession too. Sounds like you might think it's kind of a good thing, but right now there's less people ever, like in the past 50 years, that are going out.
Why would I think that's a good thing?
Because you mentioned that alcohol is like a slop of the masses and that dating is a waste of time.
Well, no, I just said the exposure should be limited, right? So like if you're someone who just like has a drink before going to bed or has a drink when they go out to lunch with their buddies, it's like, okay, you are just causing, you know, oxidative stress to your body for literally no reason. Because the way that I think about it is, you know, being super results driven, right? So like actually being able to talk to girls, potentially like, you know, get a girl to go home with you, like that's an example of, okay, maybe the oxidative stress could be justified because you got the success of, you know, slaying a girl, for example. You know, that's kind of like a meaningless pursuit, and that's a whole
I got
other,
a piece of popcorn stuck in my
huge
teeth.
philosophical argument, but just for the purpose of this interview,
Is
that would be
half-assing
like
on
one
purpose?
example where it kind of
In
makes
what
a little bit
sense?
more sense.
Yeah.
But I don't really think that people should be drinking and doing drugs recreationally for the most part, and I know that would appear super hypocritical because I do it a good amount. It's just something that I utilize for my work, for my content, because I can't really like function around people too well or be super entertaining in my sober state.
What drugs do you find help you the most?
Pregabalin, stimulants, I'd say.
Yeah, so just drugs that keep you up, basically. Make it easier to talk to people and do your job.
Pregabalin's a little different. It blocks certain neurotransmitters that are excitatory, right? So your glutamate, and that causes social anxiety, right? By blocking that neurotransmitter while the drug's half-life is active, now you're like in a low inhibition state for, you know, the 6 to 8 hours.
You don't got to talk about this if you don't want, but have you ever used like methamphetamine?
Yeah, no, I've used methamphetamine. Do you
Oh,
know
it's
what
definitely
Adderall
all
is?
oxidative
Pretty close
stress.
chemically to meth.
So what do you guys think?
Dexamphetamine. I was just taking dextromethamphetamine.
Clap is very important to the new gen of males. He's rational and responsible about everything he shares. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
I don't at all, because it's different
Sorry, my buttons aren't
isomers
working. I
that
need to literally
are
find the
cooked up
camera.
by like literal biker gang retards, not actual pharmacies that are like, you know, giving you like a
There
Desoxyn
we
script.
go.
So it's totally different. Like people
This
just
guy's a
smoking like street meth is like,
I can't tell if you
it's
guys are
horrible.
joking.
And I don't really think that anyone should use stimulants ever. But there's a difference between like the meth that people think about from like Breaking Bad and
You're not
actual
joking?
like prescription.
What about what
Desoxyn.
he's saying
So if you did have the
resonates with you?
Heisenberg 99.8% pure, you think that it would come with less adverse effects than what you say is retard biker meth?
Yeah, I mean, but it's just about dosing at the end of the day, because there's a lot of dopamine toxicity that you could get because of how easy it is to abuse the drug. It's super addictive, and there's no doctor controlling the amount that's prescribed to you because you're buying it from drug dealers, obviously.
Yeah.
So people aren't able to control their dose protocol. They're doing hundreds of milligrams sometimes and causing a fuck ton of neurotoxicity. That's why I think meth is something that should never really be done. I just share my experiences because I stream so much that if I tried to hide anything, it would just come out anyway. I began blowing up on social media, and I wanted to...
He's definitely not lying, but yes, it is shallow. But even more yes is that the world is shallow. What parts are you guys referring to? Because obviously there's a lot that's been discussed so far. I'm just curious about specific things. Because I think there's a lot about the things he's saying to be unpacked. Also, again, are you guys getting any bad faith vibe from the interviewer's end? Thanks, what's to go? That you're treated better when you're good looking. the interviewers, whatever. He's helping men gain confidence. Men have become more and more feminine over the years. He's reversing that. I don't think he's talking about femininity, but yeah, okay. But he's not doing it in a hateful or irresponsible way like the Taser Sneeko. I don't know much about Sneeko. I also, to be fair, I know like headline level stuff about Andrew Tate. I never had male friends who cared at all about Andrew Tate at all. Maybe a couple who like knew who Sneeko was, but not really fans. But I don't, to this day, I still don't really understand who was Andrew Tate's audience. You know? He's doing it for science. True. Can you share what the scientific method is? What? Huh? What are you referring to? Yeah, I think, Ken, I don't know. I don't think I fully agree with your interpretation. But if that's how you see it, that's how you see it. I think there are several things you kind of injected into that he didn't say, though.
Ascend in a very short time frame, so I was meth maxing to lean out as much as possible in a short duration of time.
What was your preferred meth dosage?
Meth maxing is crazy.
Usually around like 10 milligrams.
Would that be like a line?
Well, yeah, more or less, or you can take it orally, but like when people...
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, guys. Happy for this year for 31 months.
Hello, I hope you are doing well. You are so extraordinarily beautiful, FX.
Thank you so much, Cass. It's so nice of you. Thank you for the 31 months. I hope you're doing splendidly. We're watching a video about clavicular.
Ketamine is quite similar to the average Adderall prescription.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That conversation about like lean versus heroin, how it was normalized to like sip lean, but then it was, you know, people would get shade thrown at them for doing Oxycontin or heroin, but it's so chemically similar. So
yeah.
The same thing with Adderall and meth.
Well, yeah, no, what I'm doing is really not trying to like justify my usage or anything, because I stopped doing it. Like it's quite terrible, but that nuance was never something that was included in the headlines, because like meth maxing sounds so funny that it's like a headline. It was a lot different than people really could imagine.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I didn't see you there. I want to show you something super important. So right now on my phone, I have a dope-ass news aggregate pulled up called Ground News, which is Channel 5's primary ownership. So you can figure out has been compromised in the political system, even in the outlets attacking him, criticizing clavicular. For example,
I don't know everything Tate said. I'm not going to pretend I do. I'd imagine most people have not only exclusively said bad things. I can't think of too many people where that would be the case.
Modern masculinity. And newsflash, they didn't have great things to say about what bone smashing and peptide injection says about the state of young men in the U.S. These articles are absolutely and utterly riddled with scathing commentary that put me into the mind of a clav hater. But as a journalist,
yeah, I'm kind of with Baguette here. It's like,
but as you can see here,
I'm sure there are a couple things he said that are, you know, not bad, quote unquote, but like what? Like, do we do? You know, is that really the bar?
Army of his own, without the help, positive help.
He's done neither. Andrew Tate's not a sex trafficker. Is it what? Huh? Wasn't that his entire like business model? That he openly like bragged about and posted about online? Yeah, I've seen the videos where he was talking about like how to do it.
Establishment, except for maybe Peter Thiel, which I'm a bit curious about. Why would the CEO of Palantir to clav and the relationship between clavicular and the mainstream media? I talked about it a bit, but there really isn't one. As you can see,
he doesn't imprison women. He managed women during childhood. Yes, but yeah, yes. Hot take, but pressuring people into sex work is kind of fucked up. Yeah, if you're taking their money. Yeah. Oh my god. Have you not seen the videos where he explained like how one could go about trying to recruit many women? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what best case scenario? What are you gonna call that? Pimping? Like, what? Listen, I don't know a lot about Andrew Tate. I really don't. But I know for a fact I've seen that. There's no proof he did that. So you think multiple women just wanted to do that and give him all their money? Just willingly, for no reason. All of their own volition. Just coincidentally. Because they're also getting paid. If they wanted to do that, why did they need him? Allegedly, he stole their passports. Yeah, it's been so many years that I don't remember the details, but I remember him, like, explaining on camera to his audience, like, oh, this is how you make money doing this. Let's completely remove, like, the sexual aspect from it, right? Having someone do any kind of labor, taking their money, and then giving them, like, a fraction of it is very strange. Do you not agree? Also, why are we going on a limb to defend Andrew Tate? I just don't understand. Clav, how do we go from that to Andrew Tate? So every Hollywood actor is being exploited then. I mean, Hollywood, you need to be far more specific than that. Are you referring to agencies? First of all, actors pay their agents. People pay their agents. And typically, yeah, when it comes, if you're referring to agencies, not agents, but agencies, they're typically people you sign contracts with willingly. Yeah, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know there is or is not any kind of issue within acting. I'm not gonna pretend I know. Can we get off the topic of Tate? Some people seem to have a blind hatred for him, and it's not conducted a discussion about Clab. Listen, I want to move on too. I don't have a blind hate for him. I don't really have any particular feeling about him. But it seems like there's just one singular guy in chat who's just really riding hard for him, and everyone else is just confused. I don't think anyone here has a blind hate for him that I'm seeing. There's just literally one person who's repetitively over and over again, for some reason, bringing up Tate. I do not know why. Do not know what Andrew Tate has to do with a 20-year-old who likes hitting his face, but whatever.
See here the biggest class
same thing, I
ever,
guess.
titled Mogging, Maxing, and Clab Briefly Explained, only has 6 sources. 6 sources.
There's no blind hate, Ken. Shut the
That's
fuck up.
Absolute peanuts and crickets compared to the daily
You're
around
so
the world.
fucking weird, dude.
But I'm willing to bet that 75% of young Gen Alpha dudes can tell you when and where Clab last got frame mogged before they could point out the goddamn Strait of Hormuz. And that is why Ground News has a dope-ass feature called the Blind Spot feed, which doesn't just focus on big stories across two-party political lines. They show you things not being covered by the mainstream media at all and help you break out of your algorithmic echo chamber. Boom, Ground News, dope ass
Yeah,
news
can we just
aggregate.
watch?
And
Can we
guess
just
what?
watch
If you want to
Clav,
be like
please?
me, a dope ass Ground News subscriber, today is your cost down to about $5 a month. Break free from algorithmic hypnosis. Back to Fort Lauderdale.
Speaking of headlines, like, how's your experience been with the mainstream media in general?
Like, a lot more positive than a lot of people think it should be. People really want to tie looks maxing to some type of political movement, whether it be, you know, left wing, right wing, whatever. But it is completely apolitical, and I've had good experiences with reporters on both sides of the aisle, and they've, you know, just written based on their experiences, not trying to hit piece me in a lot of regards. So I think that has like thrown people off. If like, you know, GQ, for example, wrote like a nice article because we spent the day with the reporter, he got an honest insight into my routine, my protocol, whatever. It's like we were very hospitable to the guy. You know, he gave us a fair article, and people are like, oh, you know, bro's like a whatever. He's got these weird implications behind him for like having a good article from a leftist media company, where it's like, I'm not a political figure, so it's like that's pretty sensible.
How was your experience working with Elena?
Elena's great.
Yeah.
I think she's a very nice girl. And I'm glad we got to do that collaboration, because that was like one of the key things talked about in looks maxing is like a lot of the male models, like the PSL gods, is what it's like referred to. Not to be like, obviously, what's the word for it? I know that's against the 10 Commandments or whatever.
Sinful.
Yeah, not to be sinful or whatever. That's just how it's referred to on internet forums. Obviously, idealization of people is not good. But yeah, that's like kind of a meme in the community. So actually, like walking on the runway was kind of mog.
That's
like,
a good question,
okay,
Baguette. I'm not sure.
You're like one of the people that the forum was talking about.
So it was a
I
cool,
haven't
like,
heard
full
anyone
circle
talk
moment
about
for
it, but
you?
I am
Yeah,
also
a
very
little bit, I
curious
guess you
about
could say
that.
Was that like the moment you think you're most proud of?
There's been a lot. It's kind of just like a steady up and up so far, that there's like a lot of, but that was certainly like one specific event that was, that's a big one.
What's like one event that comes to mind as well that you were like, holy shit, I can't believe that was me in that video and this,
I agree
all
with
this is
you.
happening.
Zoo, is that how I say your name? I agree with you 100%.
Consistency,
I noticed that too.
more so than just like becoming like trendy or viral based on one thing. Just the fact that I'm consistently streaming every single day, getting more and more clips out there, doing more and more media appearance, just generally captivating more people with my message, because it resonates super well with a society of men who are really not that well off in a lot of regards.
In what sense? Like, what do you think are the main things that men are suffering from in 2026?
Economic struggle, lack of success in the dating market, hypergamy, stuff like that.
But your idea is to sort of withdraw from the dating market to an extent and pursue self-improvement in a way to ascend in a way that doesn't put you in last place.
I think you're going to be wasting your time entering the dating market until you are maximized.
In career and aesthetic?
In every metric, yeah, really.
I know you hate talking about politics, and the last thing I want to do
I
is
just
trap you
zoned
into
out so hard that I thought of like a party game, right? I was thinking like, oh, what if you took Clav, right? And like, you know how there was that whole thing where he walked at New York Fashion Week, and they wanted to put a wig on him, and he's like, no, we can't do that. And he came to this incredible realization that models don't really get to choose what they wear on the runway. Like, you know, there might be some say, but they're not literally like just customizing their own look. And they didn't make him wear a wig because obviously they had him walking for publicity. But I was thinking to myself, looking at him just now, I'm like, what if there were a party game where people would have like, you know, pin the tail on the donkey, where it's like you have the donkey tail and like you have to blindly pin it on. What if it were like pin the clothing item onto the Clav, right? And you just had a bunch of like really strange accessories, like, I don't know, like bright red emo hair, right? And you had to figure out of everything everyone had, what would make him look the most fucked up the most quickly. Like, what would ruin it quickly? You know? That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I want to know. You know what I mean? Like, what's the fastest like way to just, because he's always talking about like, oh, everyone's a clown, everyone's a jester. But like, what is the quickest way to just like melt like whatever ego he has going on?
Politics rabbit hole.
I don't hate Clav or anything. I just had the thought.
There is an association in the press with
yeah, bro,
sort of right-wing manosphere. Do you agree with that?
It's more.
Ooh, you're coming for him, Bowser.
I've collaborated with like people who
some models can be hot in anything though.
So that's my brand. It's
like, yeah, he refused to wear the wig though.
Like, I'm really not trying to be like PR or whatever. It would just be too much work, really. So
yeah, I'm not
that's why I guess
either. Like,
they've tried to do that. But in terms of my actual political ideology and whether or not looks maxing has any political implications, it doesn't. So and looks maxing is bigger
That's
than
true.
myself,
That's true. I guess what
So
I'm saying is,
even
what
if
is
I
the
were
quickest thing to
hypothetically
randomize
be right or
Clav?
left wing, it wouldn't change the fact that looks maxing is
Like a party
apolitical.
game.
What is the S and
Wait, yeah,
stand for?
are you guys saying his legs are involved? I wasn't really
That's a
looking.
pretty intense, like,
Oh my god, this fucking ad. So funny. Ascend today.
word, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
You don't think that like veers towards sort of like a anti-woman vibe?
Wait. Let me look at his legs. I mean, this is a weird angle, but I guess so, yeah. Hard for me to tell. Are those Dior shoes? I think those are Dior shoes. Okay, Glab, good for you.
Well, that's not really a looks maxing for him.
But it's in the greater orbit.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, so,
allowed
I
to
mean,
shoot
there's also,
Trent
like,
on
the
Kick.
owner of looksmax.org also hosts like
I'd imagine on Rumble, but
incel forum. It's like, you know what I mean? And there's plenty of hateful rhetoric on there, but that doesn't change the fact that looks maxing
I don't really know
as
what
an
his legs are
action
supposed to look like, to
is
be fair.
apolitical. You know, even if there's like people on forums who have had a lack of success with women who suddenly turn hateful, it's like, yeah, that.
Are we
that
talking
has
about his
nothing to do with
calves
looks
or like
maxing,
his
'cause
upper
the entire
leg? Like, what are we...
idea of looks maxing is to disassociate with inceldom, is to escape that.
But there is a pipeline, like an incel can ascend.
I think
through
that's
looks maxing
true.
And get out of his
I
situation.
do think that's true,
I
Electric
think
Baguette.
that the word incel has been largely misused, so let's clarify what
That's
that
interesting,
actually is.
Bowser.
Incels
Like Day
is commonly
Skipper.
referred to by the media as just
Moon
people
Crush.
who
Oh
hate
my
women
God.
on internet forums, when in actuality it's someone who's involuntarily celibate and can't get women. And it is true, a lot of those people become extremely resentful and become extremely hateful. And that's an unfortunate thing, because that's really not productive in any regard, is it? You know, I don't support that. Obviously, I would say it's
Ballet
ridiculous to
guys?
sit there all day writing up like hate posts on a forum. I'm saying the way to actually fix your life is to looks max.
Yeah, it doesn't
and
spend more
not,
than 15 minutes a day.
you know,
That's
be
crazy.
hateful against, you know, women because you can't have any success with them.
You see yourself as potentially helping people like that.
Yeah, like that's the best way to escape that sort of thing is actually by looks maxing.
Have you heard any success stories from your supporters who started off incels and are now killing shit after
That's a
your
good
protocol?
question.
Yeah, of course.
Are you mocking
I
this
mean,
alpha guy?
that's
First of all,
the
I'm not
main way that
mocking this
people
alpha
can
guy.
escape that.
Why is there
mentality.
no
Does that
in
make you
between?
feel
I'm
gratified that you
either,
were able to help
I'm
younger dudes?
either,
Yeah.
you know. Oh my god.
Of course. I mean, the more people who could have success from looks maxing, it kind of just proves me right. So I don't wanna
That
think
dude looked exactly the same. Am I losing my mind?
Able to help younger dudes?
yeah,
blonde
of
one.
course. I mean, the more people who could have success from looks maxing.
He's just making a different face, dude. He looks am I insane?
Of course. I mean, the more people who could have success from looks maxing, it kind
That's
of
the same fucking thing. He just looks like he didn't literally just wake up and have a pillow on his face and made his cheeks red or something. I don't know.
proves.
You look the fucking same. It's just
Does
a
that make
better
you feel gratified
photo.
that you were able to help younger dudes?
Yeah, of course. I mean, the more people who could have success from looks maxing,
It's
it
the
kind of
same
just proves
person.
me right. So I don't want to think about it necessarily from like an egotistical perspective.
As it looks maxing
feels
is.
good because I'm still not
Yeah,
that
but
far out
Clav
of
at least
it,
looks a
right?
little
So I was
different.
that guy not too long ago, so
I guess it's a good
still
point to
can
be
put
like, yeah,
myself
you don't
in their
have to like
shoes
do
and
anything crazy
empathize
to look as good as
with
possible.
having a bad job, like working in a restaurant, being unattractive, not being able to get girls. It's not like I'm, 40 years old with a long and successful media career. I just started doing this, and yeah, maybe I'm successful now, and my life is a little bit different than it was, but it's not,
I think when
completely
Grumpy
out of
was like,
my-
I want
my
their feet
hindsight.
to
As far as the
touch.
mechanics of like the stuff you
The
do
body
here, like,
language
how
is
much do you
crazy. I
stream?
don't know
How many
what the
hours per
fuck
day
is
do you
going
think
on
you're streaming?
there.
Well, we're streaming 24/7 for the whole marathon.
Holy shit. Is that exhausting for you?
Yeah, it's been quite
Yeah,
brutal
clears.
so far.
In what sense?
Just like lack
It's like
of
duck
sleep,
facing for men.
because sometimes we'll have a segment that
Yeah,
comes
his feet are
about
getting
late
closer
in
and
the night,
closer.
and then you're up till 6, 7 in the morning. Then the next day is cooked, and then
Yo, I'm
you
in
try
the
to reset
bath.
your
I
sleep
can't
schedule, you
shake
fall
the
asleep.
hangover.
So that
First
sort
time
of thing
chatter.
has been
Chat, do
quite
you have any
exhausting.
advice for
What have been
someone
some
who
of your
can't
favorite moments from the
shake
stream
the
so far this month?
hangover?
Favorite moments from the stream, we
Please share.
did a couple collabs, like Blueface.
You got
was
me
a
imagining
really
them locking
exciting one
toes.
because
Bro.
that was
Ain't no
someone we
fucking
were
way.
listening to throughout you know, the come up of my
He's
streaming
just penetrating.
career.
Why do you? Okay,
Yeah,
okay, they
I like all
relaxed a
sorts of
little.
music. And then we collabed with Ryan
Okay,
Garcia
okay.
also.
Time out. Genuine question. I need you guys to answer. We've been watching this for however long now. Seriously. Are you getting any, like, aggressive, malicious vibes from the interviewer at this point? At all? Because this interview takes a weird turn. No, not especially. Okay, that's how I felt too. I thought it was fine. I thought it was totally fine. No? Okay. You'll see what happens.
Same day. So it's pretty cool to see that. It's always just funny when you see people in real life that you've
Totally
only
fine,
seen
okay.
on like a TV growing up.
As far as your clipping and distribution style, who are your influences?
I think the interviewer just thinks Clav's a fucking idiot, but he's not being rude. I don't think he's being rude. I think he is genuinely curious. That's the impression I'm getting, personally.
Clipping, that's not something that we really have any control over. Like in a
Yeah,
lot of
this guy
clips
is a bit of
actually
a
make me
goof,
look
the
like
interviewer.
quite a jester because
He does,
it's
like,
paid,
satirical things.
by Kick. We're just a community of people on like a CPM
Satirical
basis. You
documentary
can't like tell
stuff.
the clippers like, oh, like this moment was really
Give us a
good.
bridge
A lot of
X.
times they'll like AI my face with like goofy filters and shit. And like, for example, I was working out not too long ago and they like edited it till the end of my set and they were like, he only gets 2 reps with this weight or whatever. The clipping is great and it really does help push you out there. Like I was #1 in clipping views. A lot of reporters fall for like clipping memes. Like our reporter called me yesterday asking about like the Chad ranking thing or whatever. I don't know if you've seen that on Twitter.
No, what is that?
Yeah, exactly. It's just
It's because Clav thought he was mainstream news. His production set it up and didn't tell him that it was just a YouTube channel, not an actual news channel. Yeah, but I think they get to that during the interview. I don't know why Clav was like... I don't know why that... Like, what about him misunderstanding that would make him think that he was being adversarial towards him? Clav is like the ultimate foil too. It's the inside that counts, which is what many people believe should be true, which is what gets their heckles up. Just putting your foot directly in front of the chair so the guy has to like constantly adjust his feet to not touch yours. I get it. The thing with the feet is genuinely nuts. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Like imagine sitting in chairs, like maybe that's what ended up pissing Clav off, but let me keep reading. Like imagine, which that's moving too fast. Like imagine sitting in chairs like that and talking with someone. Now imagine putting your feet where the interviewer's feet are relative to the person you were talking to. Clav doesn't like mainstream news. Oh, okay. Are you saying the interviewer is going to become more aggressive soon? You'll see. It's his mindset of the guy being mainstream news, which Clav views as an enemy since all their coverage of Clavs has been negative. Gotcha. Okay. I'm so confused. I just got a notification that I got gifted a sub like 4 hours ago or something, but respectfully, I've never been here or heard of you, but hello, hi, Brookie Bear. I like your name. It's okay. I don't know how you got gifted a sub, but I did get gifted a lot of subs earlier today. So, thank you for being here. I guess it just randomized after a while. Welcome. We're watching the Clav video.
I think it's like actually part of the movement sometimes.
Did you expect that the frame mogging ASU frat leader clip would go as viral as it did?
No, not really. But I never really predict what's gonna go viral.
Do you orchestrate some of these moments or do they occur naturally?
They occur naturally.
Just you in the field?
Yeah, I mean, we just stream so many hours that crazy shit is just bound to happen with the environments that we're going into.
One thing that I've seen to be a major point of debate and contention is the whole body count. What do you think is the ideal body count?
Well, for who?
Let's start with for dudes, for guys like us.
I don't really think that there's an ideal. I think that the argument that a lot of red pillars and people in the manosphere give is like getting this amount of bodies so that you're able to understand.
The first time I watched this, the foot thing threw me off. But after I started reading messages in chat about it, I'm like, okay, maybe it was a bit weird. Why weren't they just facing the camera a little bit more? Like, why? I feel like they could have easily just adjusted the chairs. I didn't know you could get gifted a sub you weren't following. Yeah, that's by default. You can go into your settings and disable that so you can't be gifted subs to people you aren't following, but by default, anyone can get gifted a sub to anyone. Yeah.
Nature and this, that, and the other thing when that's
he did get arrested recently.
Not true, and it's not necessary. I think what it's really about is just the willingness to like put your foot down in bad relationships and leave, because a lot of dudes are so desperate, they finally get that girlfriend and they're so unwilling to lose it that they just have their girlfriend walking all over them, not respecting them.
Boxer
and
views of
that's
this
more so
number
the
7.
problem, and that's something that, you know, men who are getting a lot of women are more likely to avoid. But you can avoid it without having 50 sexual partners, certainly.
What do you think's the ideal body count for a woman? Does it matter?
I would say that having any previous sexual encounters
Dog on the floor,
is not
real.
good.
So the ideal situation is like a virgin.
Correct.
The random gift subs thing. Wait, I got like 10 gifted subs to accounts I don't follow in the day. In one day? They all ended yesterday. I didn't visit. Oh no, that's crazy. I've definitely never had that happen. Whenever I'm sitting in proximity to someone, I imagine a virtual plane evenly separating my space and their space, and I don't let any of my body cross that plane unless theirs is first, and then it's war. I got one of my exes was embarrassing. Oh no. 10 in one day was insane. That's crazy. If the cow ate grass, then it's a vegan sick. True, Kaz. Very, very true.
Because of something called
Proximity work. I don't know if I visualized planes, but
is all about.
right? The interviewer
relationship with a partner, being pair bonded with different brain chemicals with that person. So if that process is damaged in any sort of way, that just reduces the chance of success in that relationship, right? So that's not like an anti-woman perspective. I think that's just a very like scientific reason for that. It's not just like low IQ, typical jester.
Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid. Shut your fucking mouth. You lick
What?
You're a fucking dyke.
That's really like all that you get. You know, saying the word like whore, and it's like if you're just gonna do that without you know giving any reason on why the promiscuity is bad, then you're just like a jester. It doesn't mean anything.
So do you think males lose pair bonding value in the same way that women do as they get
No, it's a little bit
What is chat done? I don't know. Okay, put his legs back
the
down.
way that our brain chemistries are different, right? So, and it's also not necessarily a bad thing, because it's like we're talking about before, the ability to put your foot down and leave bad situations. Because the framing in a relationship has, for centuries, throughout the entire existence of organized societies, has been in the favor of men, right? It's been male-dominated societies. That's sort of what needs to be restored.
Don't you think you maybe want a more experienced partner so that that person
Fox, what are you listening? I thought you. Wait, no. Foxers. I thought you said, "Why am I making fun of this Chad?" So I thought you knew who this was, Foxerist. Why restore patriarchy? You know, everything he just said was so fragmented by me pausing and reading chat that I don't really understand what
because that's not what sex is intended
That's fine,
for,
though.
right? That's, yeah, like it's enjoyable to have sex with women, but that's not the intention behind it, and that was never meant to be. This is like a very new thing in the context of history. People
What
just
was that
have
camera zoom?
regular sex with random people for pure pleasure and then never talk to them again.
But weren't the ancient Romans on some like gay orgy vibes? And like samurais were on some gay shit.
Why are you making fun of this?
It's not even the Romans necessarily.
Clav a Christian? I don't
the
think
army, but
so.
like
Maybe he was raised. I don't
what's
know.
the relevance of that?
But you're talking about that people
I'm
having
losing
sex
my
for
mind.
pleasure is a new thing, and that beforehand it was not used for that purpose.
I said generally.
Generally, got you.
Look up Saturn K. I mean, he does it like
in
every
terms
now and
of
stream. I don't think
relationship,
that's
it's because,
necessarily
like,
what he's
Roman
saying,
soldiers
but maybe
who
he
hadn't
did.
seen
I
their
don't know.
wives and have no ability to see their wives.
I think he has a lot of like
homosexual, that doesn't-
14-year-old fans who like want to think that if they look a certain way, a bunch of girls will really, really like them. So they like seeing him get a lot of superficial female attention. That's the impression I'm getting.
You know, change what I'm
Or
saying.
I've gotten.
But it was outliers back then.
Yeah, it almost is like the same context as people in prison when they're able to have sex with their wife.
So back to what you were saying, which I think is super interesting. You're saying you feel like nowadays relationship and human intimacy and sex has changed.
That makes sense, Fox.
Yeah,
This is one of those looks back. Yes, it's a looks back bro. Hi, Conscious Trader, you're watching Clavicular.
Yep, more about intimacy, procreation.
What they're talking
bonding
about is
with
quite weird,
your
Foxerist.
partner, and now that really doesn't exist.
And what do you think, I guess, hypersexualized our society?
The sexual revolution, clubbing culture, just it being normalized, contraceptives, all that kind of stuff.
So relatively new stuff. Like you're talking pretty much since like the mid 1900s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think was the greater agenda at play there? You think it was just people
Liberal
losing their
democracy
family
is driven
values,
young
or-
people.
I
Do
don't
you
really
think liberal
that
democracy is why
matters, the greater
Clavicular
agenda at play.
cares
like,
about his
that's
appearance?
just gonna be a lot of like conspiratorial talk. It just doesn't matter.
But what he's saying is that superficial relationships with people are
ends.
pointless. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and like wildly critique him. One, because I'm not really, soaking every last ounce in here, but there are some things that I think maybe he just intrinsically feels, and he hasn't quite squared what he means by them. Because earlier he was saying like interacting with girls is pointless, because why would you like a girl? But then now he's saying like having superficial relationships with girls is stupid. I don't know. I think he knows what he means, but he needs to just sit with it a little longer.
Like the hippie movement starts and you have this sort of like you said, sexual revolution, people expressing themselves in new ways and kind of just like subcultures emerging. Like the divorce rate went up after that and all that stuff in the past 70 years.
Well, yeah, and that's like people moving away from religion, like the Catholic Church doesn't allow divorce, or at least it's not supposed
Pretty
to.
much, dude.
There's a variety of factors why people
He sounds very
chose to sort of
reliable, yeah.
have this rebellion against
Talking to girls is gay?
traditionalism, and it happened, so it is what it is.
And you think that it was ultimately a bad thing to turn away from the church?
Yeah, I would say so.
How come?
Well,
Wait,
I
are we
think
back
that
at, is it
there's
gay?
a lot of
Is
benefit
it
to
gay to
having some
girls?
sort of like
My
structure
favorite
in play in a
conclusion to come
society,
to in all of
but I
this.
think
My
I
favorite
am
when
not
people
the
go there.
most well-educated theologian, so
Yeah.
I don't really talk
No,
about
yeah, of course. I think he's
theological
20, but
issues.
still,
It's
yeah,
not
I
that
agree,
I'm
Grumpy.
like anti-religion. It's just I don't really like to talk on any issues I don't have too much authority on. So I really haven't like thought about it too much or done any research.
You just mentioned the Catholic Church specifically. I was just wondering if you grew up religious.
Yeah, I went to Catholic school.
Okay, word. I didn't know that. How was your experience there?
Good.
I read that your parents were involved in bodybuilding in some way.
Yeah, my mom.
Your dad too, or just your mom?
My dad just lifted recreationally.
But you were around people who exercised in your life and people who cared about their aesthetic long before looks maxing came into the picture, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, are you saying
What's
he
the main
said
thing you feel
that?
like the
I'm not
mainstream
totally
media gets
following
wrong
your
about
message,
that
Fruits
you
and
really feel
Fisk.
like needs to be rectified?
That looks maxing is from a place of insecurity. That is true for a lot of people, but that's not universal. Like you could just encounter all of these different studies that I'm
I agree with you.
referencing
Yeah,
from,
this
like,
this
online
really
dating
does seem like
apps
it came from
or,
something.
you know,
What? I'm
stuff
not
with
sure.
looks correlating to higher average incomes and decide, oh, it makes sense for me to dedicate my time to looks maxing because you calculate the ROI.
I'm just confused because it's like, on one hand, you're saying you want to like help men improve their
That's true,
aesthetics
Echo Sater.
and succeed in life. So
But
that
to
they
be
don't
fair,
feel
those
so
weren't there
lonely and
during
they're
the
not so
interview.
hateful and they can go out and succeed. Then you also say that like going out and dating and stuff's a waste of
That
time.
actually
and
makes
that you should
sense,
prioritize
Baguette.
Looks maxing and aesthetic improvement. So I'm just trying to figure
I
out
didn't
like, what the
I didn't
real
think of it from that
goal is.
angle, but yeah, I do see the Catholic guilt thing for sure. He says something like I mean, I think it's fine if he doesn't want to do that. I think that's fine. I'm not totally sure why people ask his opinion on things like that, because it's like I don't really think that's like a strong thing he's like advocating for against. He's not really like a political person. He's just talking about his appearance and how it helps you in all aspects of your life. How it would help people in all aspects of their lives. That is his whole argument. That's his whole point. That's his whole thing.
It's for improvement because it kind of feels like a closed circle, you know?
Well, so you're maxing, and then you know you're putting into play any of the things we were talking about, like low end have maxing with pre-gab, for example, and going out and doing stuff like that. That just has a lower
The
ROI
only
if
thing
you
this guy
haven't
does is
looks
club
maxed.
and hook up with
You're
random
gonna
girls.
have a lack of success.
Once you reach like maximum mog levels, maximum aesthetic, like when you become a true 10, at that point,
Then you get to do whatever you really feel is the path for you. And I couldn't tell you that. But whatever path that you decide, you're going to have a much easier time and you're going to be a lot better
That's
off.
so-
yeah,
I
that
completely
is a
agree with
hard
you about that.
thing for me to try to conceptualize and
He did
give
like
a
the craziest
recommendation
media
on,
tour. Like
because
everyone
I
has
think
an
I'm a lot
interview with him
different
now.
than the normal person in terms of like what I enjoy, activities I like to do. So yeah, that's why it might be like a little bit confusing, because I'm like leaving that.
No,
part
Zoot,
of the
his whole thing
equation
is
out
that
of
you
it.
need to do
Just because I
everything you
don't
can to
know.
look as good as
You're
you
I'm
possibly
me,
can.
And we get to this spot of being maxed out in as many
The
metrics
only thing
as
Clav does is
possible,
club and hook
then
up
you take
third
it
girls.
from there.
Yeah.
Has anybody
Yes, Grumpy.
reached
That's the
full
only thing.
ascension?
That's all he
Ascending
does
is
every day on
kind
a
of like
stream.
an
That's all he
ongoing
does.
process. Like,
is there any
It's
10s
literally
out
all
there
he
or
does.
people who have-
no,
Really?
no.
Will there ever be a sort of messiah?
Not with the technology we have now.
The methods would have to improve to the point where like scientific evolution would precede that.
Yeah, more so like just surgical intervention. Who knows? So I'm really not going to predict what sort of science is.
That's sad as it is. He says it's sad. Apparently, someone came in here earlier saying he cried on stream recently, saying that girls don't want to hang out with him unless they're on stream. And I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Miami Club controversy a few months ago.
The controversy I'm referring to is how many people, including myself, became aware of Clav in the first place. So, while on stream,
he was singing the Kanye
Clav
song.
went to a nightclub in Miami
It was
with
Vic.
some
I
other
didn't
guys.
see that
While
clip,
they
the
were
one where
out,
he was
both in the
crying.
Sprinter
Apparently, I
Band
did
and
not
inside
see
the
it.
club, somebody played Kanye's famous Hitler song. You know the one. The incident led to widespread media
He was
attention,
with
condemnation by
Fuentes and
political
Sneeko when this
leadership, a
happened.
blame game amongst participants,
And I guess
earned
Tate.
Clav a lifelong ban from all major Miami clubs.
How do I feel about it?
Yeah, the aftermath, like the
Well, I
magnitude
mean,
of
it sucks not being able to go to like some of the mod clubs. I mean, I just started college club maxing.
How is he
in a lot of
simultaneously chronically
ways,
online? Because he's
that
online
was, like,
24/7.
Actually better because it's more affordable actually. So like, you know, a lot of people like
He does do makeup.
to talk about that in interviews, and it's like, dude, what's the relevance?
Yo, thank you so
Like,
much for the
how's
46
everyone
months, Kate
correlating with
Churches.
looks
Thank
like?
you.
You talk
Thank you,
about
thank you.
mainstream
Nice, what's up?
coverage and the magnitude of coverage that has came after some of these controversies and the things they get wrong.
Yeah, that's his whole argument,
so I'd
too.
say
That's why he's upset
that
about
would
it,
be something
apparently.
that they get wrong. That,
I don't think he wants acrylics, if I had to guess.
Political.
So when you're with those guys, you didn't know that was going to happen?
No. I mean, no one really intended on that. Like, I didn't play it. It's just like kind of interesting how like that keeps.
His argument is that the girls
really,
wouldn't be there if he didn't have an
off.
audience.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even need to talk about it. I was just wondering if you had any closing commentary on it or anything reflective you had to say about it.
I had nothing to do with it.
In general,
Because in his words, he looks the same when the stream isn't happening, that they still leave.
Like the goal
Apparently, I didn't see the
moving,
clip.
So it would be ridiculous to set a goal for yourself.
You have a dream collaboration?
I mean, there's a lot of people who I'd like to collaborate with, some bigger media personalities. I mean, having as many like press appearances as possible is always a good thing.
Barron
because it
Trump.
allows you to talk to new audiences, right?
Imagine.
You're targeting a little bit older of a demographic within Gen Z.
Our
No, they'll just
demographic
die
is
then if
basically
he gets
the
dark, if he gets
latest
gray
Gen
hair.
Z. So like the average Channel 5 viewer is a 27-year-old American man.
Whereas I'm like more 18 to 24. That's good.
I think it's super interesting too, like the volume of content they seem to appreciate. They like content filmed over a long period of time, like 8 hours of content straight, and they want it live. Whereas our audience
30 to 40
prefers
is
a more
crazy. How about
polished, maybe
25? 25
15-minute
or
piece that's, like, a
22
bunch of
for
footage
what?
Edited perfectly.
You think
and
he's gonna
have,
get a
like,
gray
narrative
hair
arc
at
through line.
22?
Yeah, I think there's all sorts of media that people enjoy, but I think the main part of streaming that people enjoy is just like not knowing what's gonna happen.
Everyone's saying he's gonna
next.
die before
It
he's 30.
sorta
I don't know
seems
about
like in
that.
a lot of my streams, like things can take a turn for the worst, the best. Like you really don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect.
Because you're filming so much stuff, it's like a lot of things can happen.
Oh,
Is there any
losing his
moments you regret
shit.
from streaming?
I don't think he's
Not
going to decide
really.
he has a reason
Just
for this. I
wanna
think no matter
figure
what,
it out.
no matter
So
what
even the
happens
loss-
to him in his life, he's going to attribute it to his appearance. So if he continues to experience good things, he's going to say it's because of what I did with my appearance. If things start going downhill for him, he's going to say it's because something
Savior
bad happened with his appearance,
Russia
or
has
something else
subscribed
that,
for 25 months.
overpowers it in some way. Yo, thank you so much, Savior of Russia for the 25 months. Thank you. Looks slowly degrade over time from age, just how it is. Yeah, but his whole thing is that he's so obsessed with maintaining his appearance in a certain way. Because, like, here's the thing, right? He's young. He's not going out of his way to look younger. And if you listen to what he's saying, his interpretation of appearance is not youngness. I think a lot of guys, they when they get older, they look at pictures of themselves when they're younger. They're like, I looked better, or this or that. And it's like, for someone like him who's obsessing over his appearance, he's not like trying to look as young as possible. So I actually don't think aging is what's going to upset him. I don't think that's going to be the problem for him.
As you took on the way, we're all part of the hustle and the journey.
Yeah, because it's like you learn like maybe that's not a good idea to do that.
From a security standpoint, how do you stop?
Sounds like a
stream
very
snappers from
normal
ruining your-
person to me. I don't know.
Okay, just because you don't want people to know what your protocol is.
I agree, Fruce and Fist. That'd be a good
Word.
idea, I
Trying
think.
to think what else I should ask about. It's tough because I don't want to put you in any boxes, but I'm sure there's people that probably want to know about various controversies. If you don't want to talk about any, that's cool.
I mean, more so like to talk about like looks maxing in my interviews, and it's like kind of annoying because no interviewer has actually like come up with a question ever that's been more than what would be the #1 piece of advice you would recommend people to LooksMax. I've genuinely never had a single person ask me specifics about how do these two things interact, or how does LooksMaxing differ from this age to this age? Is it still possible to LooksMax? Like, there's no effort really behind the questions that you guys prepare, seemingly. It just seems to be a lot of like gotcha mode, like clip farm shit. And
Well, I'm
it's
not
like,
doing that.
Yeah, you are a little bit to a degree.
I don't think so. I think when you see the full presentation, it's not really going to be edited or clipped.
Well, just because it's not the worst interview I've had. I mean, like you had like a couple of ones that you were trying to sneak in with, like, oh, what is slut hate? It's like,
yeah, I mean, it's the second letter in the.
But I mean, like you know what you're intentionally trying to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because it's a pretty strongly worded forum and subculture.
Yeah, and that would be fine if that question was in there, because it's decently relevant to the culture, but there was not even a single genuine attempt at like a specific LooksMax question.
Well, I'm not in the LooksMaxing community. I'm trying to learn about it. Not everyone talking to you is going to be a niche person who knows about all the methods.
Yeah, I know you're not in the LooksMaxing community, but you didn't even ask a LooksMaxing
Well, sorry,
question.
no, I saw Automike out and I figured
it. LooksMaxing community to ask a LooksMaxing question.
I think we've been talking about LooksMaxing this whole time.
We've been talking about like the philosophy behind it, and it's.
You want me to ask you a scientific question about LooksMaxing?
I just think it's kind of funny how like that's really never been done with the amount of like media appearances.
Maybe people don't know you want to be asked that. Well, now they will.
Well, that's quite literally what your companies, your
What do you mean your companies? You think I work for like Time Warner or something?
Your press companies. You work for Channel 5.
It's a YouTube channel called Channel 5. I don't work for
I'm not sure.
I'm the CEO of my own company. I don't have any agenda at play here.
Holy semantics, dude. Like,
it's a pretty big difference between working for an affiliate news station like Channel 5, the TV company.
Well, the fact of the matter is, like, you guys specifically reach out. We want to interview him about LooksMaxing, and then you'll start asking like political questions, and I'm just like, okay, like I don't mind it. You know what I mean? I'm not really like afraid to answer anything. You know, gone through every single question of yours besides the one about my security, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, not a single attempt at anything in regards to LooksMax.
Okay, what's a question I should ask?
Well, that's up to you. It's
Well,
like,
you're
what am I going to tell you how to do your job?
You're telling me you want me to ask you about specific scientific questions about different LooksMaxing methods.
Well, I mean, just...
And you're not happy with the question about the peptides or the bone smashing or anything like that?
I mean, like, can you not identify, like, anything that you have a curiosity about? Like, maybe, you know, you wake up with dark circles in your eyes one morning and, like, you know, even something like that. I mean, just, like, even if you don't give a shit, I mean, like, it would be, like, at least, you know, you put a little bit of effort into it.
I think I've done a pretty good interview.
From what, like, context? Because if it's from the context of what you guys reached out was your intention, then I would say that you've done a pretty shitty job.
All right, well, I think people probably want to learn about you, and that was what I was trying to give you the opportunity to do.
Well, I know. I think that's totally fair, and that's I applaud you for that, but not one, you know, question about LooksMaxing?
There's been so many questions about LooksMaxing. I probably asked you about LooksMaxing like 40 times. I just don't know the specific science. I'm not in the community.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, if you were to ask about, like, something in regards to hair loss, like, there's really nothing.
Yeah, sure, hair loss.
You see what I mean?
Telling me what you're trying to get me
telling you what to ask. So when you wake up every single morning and you take a look in the mirror, you're 100% satisfied with every single thing. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, dude. All right. Well, I guess that's just, if you want to be completely disingenuous, that's fine with me. I guess there's just no point to continue.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. All right.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, guys. No worries.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, everything's fine. We're all good. Yeah.
Though a bit disappointed.
Wait, who is that? Wait, I didn't see this part in Cloud's version of the upload. Wait. Why did the interview have a lipstick kiss message? What are you talking about?
All right, thanks, guys. No worries.
Oh, is that like Cloud's manager who comes out there? Who's just like rushing out?
Yeah, no, everything's
He
fine.
says, "Yo, Cloud, is everything okay?"
Yeah, no, everything's fine. We're all good. Yeah.
All good?
Though a bit disappointed that things panned out the way they
Vsauce,
did,
Michael.
I was too overwhelmed with excitement to trip too hard about Clav cutting things short. I'd just gotten word hours prior that rapper and newly championed First Amendment icon Afro Man was down to give Channel 5 his first long-form exclusive interview after defeating the Adams County Sheriff's Department in Ohio, whose officers sued him for defamation after Afro Man wrote a song mocking them for unconstitutionally raiding his home back in 2022. Here's a preview of that.
They don't know they're the original man God created. They don't know they invented the pyramid. They don't know the Moors took knowledge to the Greeks and the Egyptians took, and the Moors brought knowledge to Spain and Europe. They don't know they're these intellectual people. All they know is what this guy that don't like them told them. That's my reason why I don't like the N-word. I don't think black people should call themselves that.
If you'd like to see that interview with Afro Man in its raw form, which is over 3 hours in runtime, it's out now on our Patreon at patreon.com/channel5, along with the Gooniversary documentary. All right, back to Fort Lauderdale and Clav. Although Clavicular and I didn't exactly see eye to eye during our sit-down, especially toward the end, he actually invited our crew back out the next night because he, like most people, wanted to party with our co-host, Saddam.
Yo, can you define success to me?
You're looking at it, brother.
Would you rather have financial success, looks-matic success, or like romantic success?
Looks first, everything else follows.
Yeah, we're right here. We're in the club with Clavicular. Right now, he got the whole section full of Stacy's, and we're just chill maxing. We love Clav! We love Clav! We love Clav! Yeah! Man, some niggas is hella serious about this shit. They really bound that looks maxing. This nigga a god to some people. What's your thoughts on looks maxing?
People Ew, 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 ew. Clav wrote in one of his looks maxing posts, where he's trying to talk about making sure you speak as few words in a day as possible, so you interact with people as little as possible. One of his tips to assist people who are reading this and into having as few social interactions on a day-to-day basis as possible was to not wear deodorant at the gym, so you'd smell bad and no one would try to talk to you. So when I'm seeing this girl doing that, my brain.
This nigga a god to some people. What's your thoughts on looks maxing?
People can do whatever they want. Me personally, I like the way I look, so I'm happy with that. I don't have to do anything, but if you want to change something about yourself, then it's whatever.
Bro, if there's something you don't like about yourself, change it, man. Wake up and just change it.
Are you a looks maxer?
No. Stop living a life you don't want to live, you know what I'm saying?
The societal indoctrination of looks not mattering is completely ridiculous, and I think that's been shown throughout the last 10 to 15 years with social media. You know, if you're really serious about improving tangible things like money, status, relationships, like improving looks is a pretty obvious thing to do.
If you have to looks max, you're not that hot.
What's your thoughts on the looks maxing movement?
I love it. I love everything about it.
Why is that?
Because, I mean, if you can improve yourself, why not? Do it. Do it for the fun. Why not look good, have money, and be successful all at the same time? You know what I'm saying? And if you attract more people into your life, that's more opportunity.
That's a theory I'm going to explain to you. It's called trickle-down economics. You see, all these bitches are here because I invited them, but obviously I can't have sex with all of them. It's just too much work. So that they trickle down, and then the rest of the buddies can take care of it.
Keep in mind, all of the second stuff from the club was after Clav wanted to end the interview with Andrew. That was really crazy. Wow. Thoughts, chat? Oh, wrong button. Thoughts? Opinions? What are we feeling? What are we thinking? Channel 5 crawled back for the trickle down B words. Cope Master Clav. Oh wow, 2 for 2 today. You think he's an insecure Zoomer moron. Why is that? I'm glad you shared that. I think I'm getting into looks maxing. Chat, I'm realizing that I don't like this Clam guy. I don't know what his deal is, dude. Sometimes he sounds real reasonable, sometimes he doesn't. But one thing is I can't, it's not like I'm not really seeing him harm people, so that's good, I guess. But my whole thing with him is like, again, as I was saying earlier, I think no matter what happens to him from this moment on, he's going to always attribute everything to his appearance. And I'm not saying it doesn't matter, right? But I think the risk of him having a really distorted sense of, you know, his failures or successes being based off of a change in his appearance or a lack thereof, it's gonna be messy. Looks maxing to that degree reeks of insecurity. I mean, yeah, we didn't like how he looked. Yeah, I do think he probably has body dysmorphia, if I had to guess. You know what? You know what I really think? I think it overall isn't that interesting amount. I think it is. Thank you for articulating a very reasonable take. I'm not even sure what I just said, but I'm glad you think it's reasonable. It's so sad because he's so... Yes, yeah, no, it definitely is. I mean, again, I explained this months ago, right? But part of the reason why I find it so interesting is because these are things that are interesting to me. I've always loved skincare and beauty and aesthetics and things like that. It's always just been something that I love because I love beautiful things. I love everything, you know, beautiful. I just love, I like looking at pretty things. I love seeing pretty girls. It's just I love it, right? And seeing a guy approach it from like such a dry, not very passionate perspective is very interesting. Because it doesn't really seem like he's gaining anything from it. I mean, not gaining any personal enjoyment. He doesn't seem like someone, maybe I'm wrong, but he doesn't seem like someone who genuinely like is very inclined towards general beauty of things and people and whatever, just general beautifulness. He doesn't seem like that. He really does seem like he almost was trying to find an answer to something, and this is what he came upon. Not saying he's wrong, but it's just really interesting to see someone become so intensely invested in it from that angle. There's a shin, no, his cheekbones. It's like enjoying hot dogs versus trying to win a hot dog eating contest because you want to win the president. Yeah, right. Yeah. And it's like if you ask the person who ate the hot dogs, like, oh, if you ate all the hot dogs and you got all the money, then you know it was because of the hot dogs, right? You could be like, sure. But it's almost like he Googled how to make money and he found a link to a hot dog eating contest. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh, okay. He's successful, so he achieved his goal. Right, exactly. And I think that is the main thing he's at risk of being completely possessed by at a certain point, you know, of thinking everything is because of his appearance. And if things start going badly for him, thinking it's because of his appearance. That's what I would be primarily concerned with for him. Also, I saw earlier, I didn't want to keep pausing it, but I saw people discussing him and how things will go for him as time goes on. I don't necessarily think he's going to age well, but I think the things that he is measuring regarding his appearance and the things that he values in his appearance are not things that, you know, directly correlate with youth. You know, like he's really into the proportions of like his bones and stuff. So I don't think that's going to be like a world shaking thing for him. But I think his health might be pretty bad. I think he might start looking exceptionally unhealthy. There already have been multiple points where people have clipped his stream and shown situations where he didn't look the healthiest. You cannot be ugly and still look unhealthy. There's so many ways that someone could categorize all these things, and there's so many words that kind of do have objective meanings, but people kind of use them in a subjective way. Even the term beauty, you know what I mean? Like, it's complicated, but I hope he doesn't go too far with the modification. That's the thing, he hasn't really done modifications. I still need another Looks Maxer to Mog in this earth. He does a lot of injectables, like he does this thing called Lemon Bottle, which I think is a fat dissolver. And this goes back to what we were talking about. I just hit my microphone. This goes back to what we were talking about last stream with people. I'm telling you guys, 2026, 2027, probably 2027 in particular, is going to be the year of people rejecting American pharmacology 100%. People are going to get sick of it. They're just going to start ordering shit from China themselves. 100%. 100%. 100%. Because when people are already doing it for elective things, like Botox, or whatever else, or the things you're reading about, like the PDO threads during last stream, when people are doing that, they're gonna do it for medication they need to survive and live. You know, it's not... There's a certain point where it's gonna be obvious, but yeah, so he does things like that. He does fat dissolvers. I think he's done PDO threads. I don't fucking know what he's done, but I don't think he's gotten like work done. He Botoxed a 17-year-old on Kick. He did Botox on her? I thought he did something else on her. Because Botox isn't really dangerous. Shockingly. Wait, yeah, what did Clev injects girl? Lip filler is one of the two? I think filler is a little more dangerous than Botox. Let me see. Oh, he injected her with fat dissolving peptides, apparently. I don't know shit about that. I'd imagine that's pretty intense. There are also points where people are talking about he injected her with filler. I don't know. But those are both, yeah, not, as far as I'm aware, not, you know, ideal. I think shockingly Botox probably isn't that dangerous. Here's my understanding. I am not someone who knows a lot about this, but just from the lurking I've done on these DIY aesthetic forums that I've read out to you guys, where I see a bunch of middle-aged women discussing doing cosmetic procedures to themselves at home. It's fascinating. It's so fucking fascinating. Just from lurking all of that and reading it, my understanding is that anything viscous, so anything like a filler that would create volume somewhere in your face or body, there's always a risk involved with that of the injection somehow getting into an artery. And because it's viscous, if the product were to lodge itself in one of your arteries, you could experience something called vascular occlusion, which would be preventing blood flow, and that could cause a lot of different issues. I've seen a bunch of these women say they have like a filler dissolver on hand to, like, you know, in an emergency, just inject that in and then just get it dissolved. But yeah, when it comes to anything that is viscous, that is much more dangerous. much more dangerous. Whereas I think Botox is just like, it's like bacteria, it's a toxin, botulinum toxin, right? It's like water. So yeah, you could do something stupid with it, but it's not gonna do anything if it gets in your vein. Lip filler looks bad, IMO, and super obvious. Yeah, but I don't have a strong opinion on it. I don't really know anyone who has it. He doesn't have it. It's not a big thing to me. I don't ever see people in real life who look like they have lip filler. I only ever fucking see it online, so it's not really something that I even think about as being like an option, to be honest. I don't really think like people do that because I genuinely never see people in real life do that. Or maybe I have and just they don't do it in a way that looks really fucking dumb. So I wouldn't know. Any interest in becoming the female clavicular, or do you think Cher fills that role? Cher, she's the one who's had like a lot of work done, right? The female clavicular, I don't know what the female clavicular would be. There are plenty of women who have done a ton to their appearances. So I don't think someone who just does a lot to their appearance would be the female clavicular. I don't really know what the female clavicular would be. You know? We should start watching one of those plastic surgery shows. Yeah, I do officially know too much though. But like I'm saying, this is not going away, guys. Let's see. Androgenic for sure. Use delt fillers. What is a delt filler? Is that like a body filler to make it look like you have muscle when you don't? That sounds extremely dangerous because the sheer quantity, I'm making a lot of assumptions based on what you're saying here, but the sheer quantity that one would have to inject into themselves to make it look like you have muscles. At that point, just go to the fucking doctor and get like a silicone implant in your arm, bro. What the fuck? Like, are you kidding me? You know, like that sounds so fucking dangerous. Another thing, he said drugs are like a cheat code. People don't like cheaters, but it gets some success, hence the controversy. I don't think... Are there really that many people mad that he uses drugs? I haven't heard a single person like angry at him for it. I think a lot of people who naturally work out are well aware that there are people who do steroids. I don't really think there are many people who are like, that's unfair. You know, because I'm choosing not to. They're choosing not to. Like, that's fine. For the average person is not going to start ordering medications direct from China. No, I definitely think they are. I'm not kidding, Grumpy. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. I am dead serious. I already know like 4 people who have told me that they have at some point in the past 2 years. And I was like, okay. All right. Okay. And it completely overlaps with all the hormone use. If you don't think injectable peptides are absolutely fucking explode, where do you think people are getting these injectable peptides? From their doctors? Right, Grumpy, but where the fuck else are you gonna order that from? I'm not saying they want to order it from China, I'm saying there's nowhere else that's fucking gonna send it to them. Your own mega ultra-conservative mother is getting into alternative yeah, I remember growing up, I had a friend, and I was in their bathroom once, and I looked at the counter, and I saw this toothpaste. It looked a little weird, it had an American flag on it. I was like, what the fuck does that say? It said Infowars.com. It was fluoride-free Alex Jones toothpaste. It was like, what the fuck? That shit was crazy. So yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. And there are people who have been, who have experienced, you know, bad things in medicine, and so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, they're so dumb for not knowing a doctor. But I don't. A lot of people have medical trauma. I'm not gonna, you know, go out of my way to tell them what they should or shouldn't do. It's whatever. It's just really, well, it's still funny. It's still funny. I don't make Foxer toothpaste, unfortunately. Yeah, all these injectable peptides people are getting, they're not ordering them from their doctor. They're not paying, they're not going somewhere getting a prescription for it. And paying for it through their insurance when they probably don't even technically need it. Like, a lot of these people don't really want to discuss it with a doctor. Foxer toothpaste with 100% fluoride. I am all in favor of fluoride, 100%, absolutely. But yeah, humble toothpaste salesman, real, it's so true. But yeah, I definitely think 2027 is going to be the year of DIY pharmacology. I mean, we're already deep in the peptide year. Oh, dude. I was just talking to someone yesterday who told me they had gotten a ton of work done to their face, and I was like, what the fuck? I literally had no idea. What kind of work? Like surgery? Or injectable stuff? It's based on the profit science that medical theory uses, so people just trust everything. Oh yeah, especially in the US. Especially. Louis Pasteur existed? What? Can we agree drinking raw milk is bad? As far as I am aware, yes. I don't know why anyone would. Very weird choice. What about Foxer muscle gain powder? Eat what you gotta eat. Don't do that. Foxer dental wax one. Interesting. I might have a backstock of extra dental wax. You only drink pasteurized? I don't even drink milk. I have no idea. They just said they have a ton of work done. I didn't ask them to elaborate. Probably like their nose or something, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, no, so there are probably plenty of people. Like I said earlier, when someone was saying lip fillers always look bad, I thought to myself, yeah, I don't ever see anyone who has lip filler. And then I was like, wait, I probably definitely do. I just don't know. I'm sorry, but I don't want my muscles to look like boxer muscle. No offense, boxer. I don't even flex. I don't even show my muscles. Bro, I got a 5-pack. Fun fact. Eye bag surgery? What does that involve? No, I have the top, I don't have the bottom. Because I'm a woman, it's a little different. Yes, I've talked about the 5-pack a million times! I have a fucking 5-pack. This person has followed and unfollowed like 17 times. A streamer you liked had it done? Huh? I have a 5-pack for like, I don't know how long. I'm not kidding, I just got a 5-pack at some point and I was like, that's fucking weird, and I'm not showing you guys my 5-pack. No meme, no meme. No meme. People think I'm joking when I say I'm not joking. I have a 5-pack. No, what the fuck even is a 5-pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's just my tummy. No. That's a 4-pack. No, it's a 5-pack. Okay, but yeah, but the tummy part is still part of it. It's because it's not soft, but it's not too. I thought it was asymmetrical. The top part is slightly off. That's not what I'm talking about, though. Are you into functional fitness or bodybuilding? Fuck no. Hell fucking no. I don't go to the gym. It's completely against my will. I do nothing. Literally fucking nothing. 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 Literally, why can't it be? No, I don't. Then how do you have, I don't know! I don't fucking know! One woman told me pack rise up. Real. Cause everyone has a six-pack, everyone just cover it. No, I don't think, even if I were, like, if I wanted to, I don't think the bottom part of my, like, where a six-pack would be, I don't think that would ever be, like, defined into. I just don't think that's how that would work. Looks maxing without even trying. I don't necessarily think it looks good. I think it looks very out of place. Boxer looks like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character from sitting in her location. Real. Real. Very, very real. No, I'm not gonna click on photos you sent me, Boxerist. I don't know if it's related to gut health. Goodbye, kitty. Ooh, no, who the fuck? No, no one's saying goodbye, kitty. Hell fucking no. But yeah. I don't know, I just eventually one day I just had muscles. No, I don't think it's from a Tesla at all. I definitely don't think it if anything, I probably started like really seeing it. I remember like around when I turned 20, I started getting like more, not muscular, not like big. I feel like when I say muscular, people think I mean like bulking or big. That's not what I mean. I mean like literally just like yeah, just more tone, like just if I were to like literally like just I could feel my muscle like way more for no reason, for no fucking reason. Around when I turned 20, and then like soon after that, like I had a fucking 5-pack, so I remember I was looking at it one day and I was like, what the fuck's up with my rib cage? That looks so fucking ugly. And then I sucked my stomach in and I realized that wasn't my rib cage. I don't want to be rude. Are you underweight? I don't know, technically. Does it look like I'm underweight? Muscle weighs more than fat anyway. I'm getting my old man strength. I feel stronger in some aspects than I did in my 20s. Yeah, everyone's different. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have very large bones, so I'm never going to like... I'm never going to be a broad person. It's just like, look at, dude. Like, I'm not a big person. And I think because I'm average height, but my bones are kind of tiny, people are like, wow. You must be super fucking underweight. And it's like, no, I genuinely just think my bones are kind of small, but I'm average height, so it looks a little funky. Well, that's, yeah. People either think I'm really fucking short or really fucking tall, which I kind of get, because if you scale it, then sure. Dude, this is a dumb question, but I don't want to Google it because that's no fun. Genuinely, if all they need to calculate BMI is height and weight, isn't there like a huge overlap between fat? Yes, yes. That's why BMI is fucking stupid. How tall are you? Like 5'5", 5'4"? Yeah, BMI is incredibly dumb. If you're in a healthy weight and body fat range, your 5-pack looks good for sure. I don't think it looks good. Because keep in mind, I'm not like a buff person. It's I randomly have what's the upper part? It's not your literal shoulder. What is this muscle called? I've always had that. My traps are like rocks. I don't know why. This and then my delt. My traps are like fucking rocks. This part, that part. I don't know why. And tense. It's not really tense. I feel like when I lift anything, it's really I don't know. I feel like a lot of it comes from there. And a lot of my posture is like relying on that. I can't explain it. I know it's hard to be objective. I just don't want it, and so I think it just looks very weird to me. But it's fine. I'm totally fine with it. But I'm certainly not like, hey, check out my 5-pack. I didn't do anything. I didn't want it, and so it's not like I'm not like going to the gym and posting like a progress photo. It's just there, you know. And it's not like it's like super defined, like a crazy extent or anything. Like I said, when I first saw it, I was probably like 20, and I looked at it and I was like, is my like rib cage fucked up? And then I stuck to myself, guys, like, that is not my rib cage. A unified pack, just stand up really straight. That's all I can say. Yeah, all throughout my teenage years, I feel like I had like really bad nerd neck. I probably still have nerd neck, but I feel like the way I held myself was like very different. So I don't know what came first. I don't know if me holding myself different developed different muscles, or if I developed different muscles that made me hold myself different. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You can't suck in your stomach, you're too swole. You can't relax your muscles at all? Are the individual packs big or thin? Like, not in terms of how much they huh? Bro, I don't know. I don't even work out. I don't know any of this. Sorry, I can't type. Yeah, you have to remember, I don't do work, they're just there. The belly you get when you bulk. I don't even know what that means. Bulking is when you try to gain weight before you gain muscle, right? Does anyone wait, does each one have a personality? I know someone in Pixar. What? Is that a reference to a Pixar movie or something? Oh. Huh? The fuck does that mean, Seth? You should at least be walking daily. A body emotion state. Oh, of course. I don't think anyone would dispute that. I hope no one disputes that. Walking is incredible. Body fat? What does that mean, a layer of... Oh. Yeah, but you can't force yourself to have fat in a certain place. If you didn't do anything to gain the muscle, you can't really force fat. Walking's too ableist for me. On the 8th day after he had rested, God said, "Let Foxer have abs." True. True. True, he did indeed say that. Reverse liposuction. If you want to make yourself actually look good, then you have to not eat. See, all that stuff. See, Clav says doing all those things are jester, where he's like, oh, going bowling with people? Jester. The idea of I don't know, there's something seems so jester to me about being like, no, I need to do this, so I'm going to not eat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actual friends? Okay, Jester, that's what I'm saying. He's like, bowling when I'm not streaming? What are you, crazy? It's like, okay, man. So we'll get it quick. No, it's in season 100, right? That's... Seth, my friend. No. No, that's not how that works. Do you think I eat carrots and lettuce all day? She's rather fuck. Shit. I'm not looking for food advice, Jetter. If everyone's a jester, no one is true. 9 AM warning? Oh, 9 fuck, you're so right. They know what they did. You just switch to rabbit diet? Listen, carrots can be good. Yeah, boxer skin is actually going from all the carrots. It's just a camera setting. True. True. It has nothing to do with the carrots. Just the camera. Just the camera, chat. It's true. It is true. They still make carrots? Yeah, I thought they stopped making. I thought they stopped manufacturing those in like 89, you know? Damn, I can't believe they're still at it. Yeah, I thought they went extinct, bro. I thought they went extinct. But yeah, no, I'm not. Just because I didn't ever want a 5-pack doesn't mean like I'm like angry about it. I didn't want it. I'd probably slightly not. It's one of those things where it's like if I had to like perfectly design what I thought like looked perfect on someone else, I probably wouldn't be like, yeah, she needs a 5-pack. But like, I'm not mad I have one. If anything, I think it's a reminder. I think part of it is like a reminder to me that like everyone has a very different you know, experience they go through as they grow and as they go into their 20s. Because like I remember in my early 20s I had this one person I knew who was probably like 7-8 years older than me. He would just tell everyone all the time, like, it all goes downhill after this. Like, all of you are gonna gain, like, 50 pounds and this and that. And I'm like, okay, I guess. But it's everything is different for everybody. And so I feel very lucky to do nothing and have a fucking 5-pack, you know? It's not all doom and gloom. Biology's weird. Packs have gone metric. 5-pack emote when? That's a good point. That's a good point. Six is too calm, we go with 5. It's true, we do. We definitely do. Well, I had a lovely day, guys. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed Tomodachi Life. Electroslag did point out when it comes out, I believe it's April 16th, she said? I think we should play it. Your oily 20s? Do I want to know what that means? It sounds ominous. It sounds really ominous. Gotta ask, do you wear blue contacts? No, these are brown contacts. That's my eye. I wear different ones all the time. I have really bad vision, negative 7.5. I can't see my contact lenses, so I just have a bunch of different ones that are daily disposables. So I can see them. Andrew who? True. Very blue under. I have 7.5. Yeah. Juvari, I did. Angry, yeah, I don't know why I'm so nearsighted. I really don't. So blue. It's probably just the camera. I don't really think my eyes are super blue. They're blue, but they're not like that fucking blue. Anyway, I think light in general will always make everyone's eyes look more dimensional than they really are. Oh my god, thank you so much, Blue Thief 1991 for the $50 donut. Holy shit!
1991 donated $50.
Thank you so much, Blue Thief 1991. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and also thank you to everyone who gifted subs today. Dude, thank you so much, Grumpy, for all of the subs gifted today. That was absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely insane. I'm so glad so many of you were able to get subs from that. We have less than 3 minutes left of the stream. I gotta go. I'm glad I was able to talk today. I did update you guys earlier. I'll do a quick little recap right now. The immunosuppressant that I decided I was gonna go on again after 2 years of not being on it. I couldn't take it. It's been a week. I'm not doing it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I can't do it. I can't do it. So no more. No more. We'll see what happens. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't make it over a week. So I am weak. Despite having a 5-pack without ever lifting a finger, I am weak. I'm very weak. Nothing can change that. Anyway, I will see you guys again soon. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a great time. Let us see if there's anyone live. Maybe see you next week, if not yourself. Yes, I will do my best. Let's see who's here. Who is here? All right. Where is the raid button? Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.